Yo, good afternoon? Yeah, it's barely afternoon. I'd still be okay if you said good morning. I wouldn't be too mad. Hope you're all doing well. I'm just getting set up over here, getting ready to get some speed runs in today. Hold up, let me close this and move over to this window over here. All right, pop. It's been a little bit, so I'm like forgetting what buttons do what. Bear with me a second. Let me mute that. Yeah, we could do that. And there we are. Let me turn this on for a little bit of background music. All right. There we go. Yo, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I don't know where you are. Good every time of day to you all. Oh boy, it's been a crazy couple of weeks for me. Glad to be back, getting some stuff together, getting some speed runs going. I have a lot of news, I guess. I mean, let me lower this in my own headphones because that distracts me a little bit. But yo, believe it or not, our sum of best segments is now 3 seconds quicker than world record. So while I will take any PB I can get, and we actually have PB'd since my last submitted record. The last one, I want to turn the game music up. Was it 11:45? And I got an 11:42 last week, but it doesn't really knock me up on the leaderboards, so I'm not gonna bother uploading it. Let me see if I can just kick this game music up the tiniest bit. No, that's the wrong menu. Also, if you like the music you heard at the beginning of the stream, if you weren't getting caught in ad land, you can go check out my bite-sized metal playlist over there. They're basically just songs I've written over the course of my life, and I've jotted them down in this tablature program so I don't forget them. And I like the way they sound. So there you go. How come I can't... Can I just raise this up like 5 dB? Evenhawk? I don't know. That seems a little better. Maybe. I don't know. You all tell me. I'm going to be a little quieter today, though I am going to be trying to at least articulate what it is we're trying to do and when we're trying to do it, and keep you all in the loop. I added a new stat to our live split. You can see this success chance. Oh, you can't see my mouse. It's not popping up. But success chance at the bottom of the time, like right underneath the time of the run. And what that takes into account is how many times I've reset before completing the next segment or the next split. So it'll give you an idea of how risky territory, you know, we are getting into. I'm curious to see it for myself. I have not done a full run with that stat up for myself, so I'm kind of curious to see how many times we reset at the glasses glitches, how many times we reset this, how many times we reset that. So we'll see. My hands are a little cold today. I just washed them with some warm water. Had a nice warm coffee to try and warm them up a little bit. We're gonna get started with first. Much like any good routine or show you're trying to put on, we gotta practice and warm up first. So I'm gonna kind of go through the major difficult portions of the game, practicing them for a little bit, getting my hands nice and loose, and then yeah, we'll get into it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of feeling it with the nerves today because I have not seen a sum of best that low yet, and I'm trying to not let that number influence the amount of pressure I'm putting on myself. Like I said, I will take any PB we can get. I would love it if our PB knocked us up a slot. I think the next PB to knock us up on the leaderboards would be like an 1134 and then 1133. That bumps us up to 7th and 6th respectively. I think an 1130 gets us into 5th. 1129 gets us into 4th. and then it's 11:24, 11:20. I'm sorry, 15:24, 15:22, and 15:19. World record is 15:19. The other thing I will say is, like, I thought my sum of best was lying to me. And I'm like, there's no fucking way. So I went back and I watched my most recent run, and it does seem like it's true. I looked at my splits individually and my segments and checked them out, and it seems like it all adds up. To check a little more, I watched the world record and compared it to my PB, and we are pretty much neck and neck until about the 8-minute, 12-second mark. What's up, Scriven? Yeah, me with the eyeballs, even though you can't see him today. Yo, good afternoon, dude. How are you doing? What's going on? Nice to see you, my friend. You get out of my OBS. What are you doing here? You're supposed to be on Twitch, going for the world record in Castlevania Revamped, sir. What are you doing here? Yo, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'm looking at that sum of best, and it's making me a little nervous. I will take any PB I can get, so long as it knocks us up on the leaderboards a little bit. We're gonna get some practice in with the more difficult portions. I now have a success chance stat underneath the split time in OBS to keep you all informed and let you know how risky the territory is that we're currently going to be going into. Spriven, are you doing revamped attempts later today? I'd love to be able to lurk there while I'm making dinner like I sometimes do. Yo, really nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Everyone, I will just say apologies for not being around as much recently, both on Twitch and IRL. The last couple of weeks were kind of rough to me, but I've taken some time to lick my wounds and get some other stuff together, and here we are now. So just, yo, thank you so much, as always, for the support, for being friends, and for being real ones. We're doing this evening sometime? Very cool, very cool. Yeah, I know sometimes you do your evening streams, but if I can't come through, I'll be keeping my fingers crossed for you from afar, my friend. I can't wait to see if you can get the luck you need. It's funny, man. I'm sure you've heard me say, Spriven, that like our runs are somewhat similar, and a lot of times I see you encountering situations where it's very similar to here. Like, I need an RNG drop of a key, absolutely, to happen, or the run's dead. It would be great if it happened on the first chance. I think there's 3 or 4 chances to get it. Maybe only 3. 4 if you're desperate, and we're probably not world recording if we do that. But yeah, our runs are kind of similar. There's 2 big choke points right in the first, like, 2.5 minutes. Actually, no, it's the 4-minute mark. But yeah, our runs are somewhat similar, and I think that's why I've been enjoying watching yours. I mean, I'm enjoying watching yours because I dig you and I dig what you're doing and I dig the game, but also because there's some commonalities, and I think that's cool. But yeah, let me just time to shut the fuck up and get some practice going, right? Yeah, RNGesus is not good to us sometimes. I've been getting decent RNG, which has been really helping everything. And I've been trying to find secondary strategies and rely on them a little bit. I will not be resetting runs unless we take a death that just says, no, the run's over. There are some game overs that, like, I can get back in quickly enough and maybe farm a key holder and maybe farm something else that I need, but chances are that's very slim. I think that only happened to me once in the past 2 weeks where I stayed on pace after game overing. So it's very rare, but I'm going to try to complete as many runs as possible and not reset unless it's a very early mistake on the first screen or it wastes too much time. You're going to see the split that says second Goonie. That is the most important split in the game at the 4-minute mark. That is when we do the glasses glitches that are a 2-frame trick. They happen pretty much back to back. If you're a frame off, you could either waste 5 seconds or you waste no time and just have to try it again. But it's if you do it on frame 1, you don't waste any time. If you do it on frame 2, you get the trick. And if you do it on frame 3, bye-bye 5 seconds and usually bye-bye run. But I still will be trying to complete as many runs as possible just to get our sum of best accurate, because I figure, hey, even if we don't get a run, getting the sum of best down is something, and if I can improve on a segment, that will be really cool as well. But yeah, so the new movement method I've talked to you all about with negative edge and button buffering, it has been a success. It didn't take me too long to learn it. There are some points where I have to move pretty quickly to make it happen, and I'm trying to internalize them. Hopefully today will be good. Yo, super good morning / afternoon to you. Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. Hello there. Well, hello there. But yeah, the button buffering thing has been really nice to us so far. Like, I'm trying to see if I've probably explained it to you, but I'll just show you real quick anyway. So like normally to exit this room, you have to, by the way, these options here are go, hit, take, and menu. And there's 2 pages to the menu, which I can't access now because we don't have the second item. So normally you have to, and you can see my button inputs to the bottom left of live split, up, down, left, right, BA, and start. So normally you select go, and then you press up to exit the door, right? But the difference that we've been doing recently is to press A and hold up. And basically what that means is like, I could press up from here and keep up held, and then just tap to select go, and when I release the button, it will go through. So actually I just want to check something. Yeah, okay, you don't need to release it, it just happens on press. So there is some negative edge there, where normally we take the item that's here, like we go here, we take that, you know, and then we normally need to press up, up, A, up. But if we do it this way, we just do up, up, hold up, as you can see in the input, and tap A, and we go through it. This saves us a lot of time. This saves us a little bit of time in every room and a lot of time overall. And it's because of this negative edge button buffering thing that I pull away from the world record after the first door. After the first door we go in and out of, I'm ahead by, I don't know, 5 frames, maybe, give or take. That kind of stuff adds up over the course of a run. There are some points where it's a little harder for me to do it, and I might have to rely on old strats, but I've been teaching myself the new strat to not get myself confused, right? Because I think I even articulated this, that because of this new strat, sometimes I feel like I'm going through a room after using my right hand, right? So I'm pushing A and going through the door. But really, it's the negative edge of holding up that takes me there. My brain doesn't comprehend it that way. My brain comprehends it as use my right finger, go through the door. And then there were other times where I push up to go through the door. So there were some doors I was going through with pushing my right hand. There were some doors I was going through with pushing my left hand. And it was really tripping me up. So I devoted some time a few weekends ago to making this the new MO. Always using the negative edge button buffering input. There's one room where I'm going to maybe do it the old way because it gets me into a rhythm for the glasses glitch. It's a very percussive thing, and that kind of helps out with that. But that might be the only instance that we do it. And thankfully, that doesn't screw me up enough to give me any problems. So I just want to try and get this this red cave. We used to call this the impossible, or I've heard this referred to as the impossible jump before, but we have a true impossible jump now. I like to call this one the possible jump. It's just not possible every time. I also don't know if getting on the ladder... The other way we save time is by getting on the ladders... And that's not it. Oh, that is it. Hey, look at that. We're getting better with that. Is by getting on the ladders and vines. And in the doors at the first possible frame. So I'm going to show you all something like that. I'm going to inch as close as I can to this vine and try and push up to get up it, right? You have to be a certain distance from it, you know what I'm saying? But if you'll see, you don't need to be dead center with it, because if I actually get up the ladder from here, yo, Frumius, good, your time zone, afternoon, good afternoon to you, my friend. Hope you're doing well, nice to see you. Yeah, I can't believe we're actually putting world record attempts in the title, but here we are. Sum of best is 3 seconds quicker than world record, and I got a new stat which shows the success chance of a certain split. But yo, hope you're doing well. Really nice to see you. So as I showed, right, you can get on the vine from here. We're not dead center with it, and you'll see when I get off the vine, I'm my character's pushed a little bit more to the left. So we get on, we get off, and we're there. So the key is to get on these things on the earliest possible frame, right? That's also how you save a few frames here or there. Just getting on it as early as possible. I think from my testing, you can get on it earlier from the left-hand side than the right-hand side. And it seems to be that way. Very, very barely, right? So, like, look at this, right? Like, I mean, that's also, like, kind of asymmetrical divine design, but I'm just trying to, like, use it as a reference point. But we could be a little bit further away from the center on the left, I think, and actually get up there. So sometimes you'll see, we'll, like, just snap to it like that, right? Doing that for an entire run for every ladder in the game is going to save us a lot of time. Probably not going to get it, but we're going to try. The same is true for the doors. Yeah, no guts, no glory. I'm going to be full sending it on some tricks. We'll see. So you can... Oh, whoops. Ah, your spider. You can get in here pretty early. The first doorknob, kind of. I feel like sometimes I can get here a little earlier, too. That might be sub-pixel dependent. I don't know. I'm not a fucking gaming scientist. I'm just some schmuck trying their best, you know? So from here... Yeah, it seems like at least with this door, you could be a little off-center. I've seen it happen where I've been really off-center from a door. And like I said, that might be sub-pixel dependent, and I don't know how to manipulate that just yet. Hey, ahoy, Flying Dice. What's going on, mon ami? How you doing today? Nice to see ya. We're getting some practice in first. My hands are cold, so I washed them with some warm water, trying to get the blood flowing. Got a little workout going to try and do that. And we're just practicing some of the... Oh, hello. Didn't expect you there. We're just practicing some of the tougher tricks first to see what we got going on. Yo, Skittles! Yeah, well, so nice to see... Yeah, not the subpixels, right? Yo, so nice to see you. How are you doing? How are you doing? I heard a couple of weeks ago you were talking about having to get some procedure done. I won't go into details, but I hope you're doing well. I hope that's happened for you and you're recovering. I was thinking about you with that. Really, really nice to see you, girl. How you doing? What's happening in your world? I messed that one up. Let's get this going here, but CB2 flashbacks. Are there a lot of sub-pixel manipulations in CB2? I don't know that. I've never tried to manipulate subpixels before. And I don't know if getting on this thing... Like, right, if I get on this vine at the latest possible position, right, like here, does this make the impossible jump a little easier because the screen is scrolled a little more? Or does it make it more difficult? I don't know. But I'm just going to be trying to wing it on the red cave jump and see what we can do. Oh, they give your money back. They were like, nah, go somewhere else. Oh, that's unfortunate. I hope you're not suffering too much while having to wait for that, yo. But I hope you eventually do get that reconciled. I'll be thinking of you. Please say it in your Discord. I'll be keeping an eye to see how that goes. Yeah, out of town just got... Oh, Jesus Christ, yeah. That time just got wrecked by a storm. That's terrible. I know there was some pretty volatile weather going through the center of the country. That stinks. I hope you're doing well. So much going on, yeah. I've been okay. I haven't been live in a couple of weeks. I had some physical stuff bothering me. I had work pile up because my weekend got eaten up. And I was dealing with some vertigo for a couple of days and like not feeling that great. And then I had this test going on for my job that I had to ace. I just aced it today, so I'm happy about that. But yeah, it's been a little crazy. I had to take the past 2 weeks off, but yeah, it's been a little bit. I almost forgot what these things in OBS do. The floor dropping in CV. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, okay. Oh, and Castlevania 2. See, I'm thinking Castlevania 1 with the, like, scroll glitches and stuff like that. Dude, can they add any more fucking categories to CV1 speedruns, dude? I look at those just as a lark, or a larf, or whatever the word is. I look at those just as a joke. And I'm like, y'all, you guys have like 14 fucking categories of Castlevania 1 speedruns. I don't, like, I wanted to, because I could deathless the game and I got myself to the point where I can deathless it. And I don't even know what my speedrun would count as. Yeah, a lark, right? Just like as a goof. I've also heard the word larf with an F means the same thing, but I haven't looked at the dictionary in a while. I don't know. I remember hearing 2 variations on that word. I don't know. It's confusing, but whatever. You got some cleaning, cooking, and chores to do. That's cool. At least you'll have something to occupy yourself. Yeah, I love lurking in friend streams while I'm doing other stuff as well. I haven't seen you on in the mornings recently. Usually I'll try and lurk while I'm getting ready for my workday. We are going for the world record today. I mean, my sum of best is 3 seconds quicker than the world record. I don't know. Record? Jesus Christ, I'm from New York hard. I don't know if we'll get it, but that is the new goal. Why the fuck not, right? This is the first time my sum of best has been, I mean, whew, it's kind of unreal. I've been watching this leaderboard since 2007. And I remember living at my old house while I was watching the board get developed for this and going, there's no fucking way I would ever be that good. And then we get a 19-minute run, a 17-minute run for like 32nd place just ahead of Arcus, and we climb into the top 10, which was a pipe dream. We're at 8th. We're shooting for something higher. World record is attainable. World record. Yeah, I don't... It's kind of unreal to me. Like I said, I've been watching this speedrun develop and the categories develop and everyone get all their world records. Yeah, world rec nerd. Yeah, exactly. And I thought it was an absolute pipe dream, and yet here we are. I guess I got some fast fingers. What do you know? What do you know? We got some stuff going on. But yeah, let me try and we're gonna go through my save states for a little bit and try and get some of these things going. I've been doing hours of glasses glitches practice. That's not it. To try and make it so it's easier to attain. It's still kind of a toss-up, because it's a 2-frame trick, and yeah, I didn't do it there. And no matter what I do, I just can't internalize it well enough to have it be an on-demand kind of thing. I was actually developing... That's not it. That is it. That's it. There we go. Cool. We're getting that so much better recently. Ever since the new Death Warp came up in the community, that helps a lot. Or rather, the new Death Warp is... Well, I should say, there used to be a Death Warp at this part, but we/they... I guess I could say we now. I'm in 8th place. We don't use that Death Warp anymore. We use a different Death Warp later on that saves a few more seconds, and it seems like it sets this trick up better to just go for it, which is pretty cool. And I'm getting it with more regularity, which is nice. There's a couple of other rooms. I feel like I don't need to practice this too much. I just want to, like, internalize... What I'm trying to do is jump when Mikey's foot is off the platform. Right? His left foot has to be off it. There you go. Feels like a pretty small window. I don't know. Like I said, not a gaming scientist. I don't count frames. Just trying to hit my head against a wall until it becomes a door. You know what I'm saying? Also, I ran some pre-rolls at the beginning of the stream to get rid of it for newcomers. I'm trying something new. I've been seeing more people do that, including my friend DJ. So I'm trying to follow their example and try and get that going. Let's get to these glasses glitches real quick. I want to try and really internalize this a little bit. That's the glasses glitch right there. Yo, False Zero, what's happening, my friend? Long time no see. Hope life is treating you well. Yeah, all walls are potential doors. Yeah, they're just closed doors, right? Yo, really nice to see you. Hope life is treating you well. It's certainly been a minute. I don't stream all the time anymore, but I know it's been a minute since I've seen you. Yo, hope you're doing well. It never went... Yeah, no, I never got that degree. My degree is not in gaming science. My degree is in schmuckery. Really nice to see you all. Hope everyone's doing well. So if you don't know, I'll explain this to you. This is the glasses glitch right here. Wish I could find a door or two. Yeah, I've been seeing you're trying to find something new, but you're just kind of grinding the RNG, right? Until you get more crits and a couple of perfect meat drops when you need them. That food truck came into town for you yesterday, bro. You're fucking meat. Getting that shit. So let me explain this to you all here, right? So when we switch our menu right here, we are switching to another page, and right above, let me see if I can get my, okay, so right above here, if we're playing the game normally, we would have an item called the glasses, and the glasses shows hidden doors, you know, like that, right? We don't have it. So what we do, and I'll try and show this, is this is the exact screen we want to push A on. As soon as you push B to change the menu page, 1 frame after you push B, this screen is blank. 2 frames after you push B, the items get generated, but the cursor is gone. The cursor is stored default here. So for this 1 frame, the game thinks the cursor is on glasses, which is hidden. And 1 frame later, the cursor appears where it should be. You have to hit the A button in between there. This is the toughest trick of the game. I'm trying to internalize it, but it is damn tough. I find that when I do the old movement method of A up, A right, it gets me into a percussive rhythm and I can do it. But so if we do it too quick, we get nothing, as you're seeing when the pages just keep changing, right? If we do it too slow, though, we get this transceiver message that plays out, and it wastes about 4 seconds. It wastes less time in the Japanese version, but it still wastes about 4 seconds. Doing well, working like mad. It looks like there might be... You might have to... Well, I hope you get paid for that strike. Jesus Christ. I feel like you just got into this, and then they're striking. Amount of time to stream. I look forward to seeing your streams in the morning. You're always playing some fun stuff. I think you were playing, what, King of Dragons? I think I saw you play Knights of the Round once. I don't remember. I'm forgetting, but I know you were always playing some cool stuff. I wonder if you ever got through Dragon Fighter. You know, video game the game. I feel you. I've been working a lot too, and like, something I didn't account for is like, you know, if y'all friends of me, you know, I graduated grad school last year. I've been working a new career. I didn't really take into account how emotionally draining it could be to be there for other people nonstop all day in and out. So like, yeah, it's been a little tough on me too. I'm having to like make sure to take care of myself as well. It came close a few times. You'll get it. I'm eager to hear about how that concludes and stuff. So yeah, this is the glasses glitch. This is the second Goonie split. This is at 4:06, right? And so we need to go. Whoops. We need to do that. We need to do it right though. Yo, glitched out. Nice to see you. Fancy you walking in here just at the time we're talking about a glitch. Nice to see you. What's going on, my friend? Hope the weather is nice over there in Brazil right now. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. You were summoned. Yes. We were talking about glitches, and lo and behold. Whoops, that's the wrong save state. So normally what we could do is, you know, just buffer the inputs. But something like that can happen where we're just not getting it. I was messing with a technique. Weather is rather cold, but it's pleasant. That's nice. It's a little chilly here too. My hands admittedly are a little colder. It's only about 60 degrees Fahrenheit today. So I had to get a little arms workout out those glamour muscles and get the blood flowing. I also washed my hands in some warm water to try and, you know, work that out. But yeah, 60 Fahrenheit. It was like 82 a few days ago, so it's a little colder. But doing A up, A right, up A, it gets me into a rhythm sometimes, but it's tough. I was also working with a technique of because I'm using numpad for my B and A. And I was trying to experiment with using the directional keys for my movement so I can take one finger off my right direction and use it to hit B and use my right hand to hit A. I'm trying to figure out if it's easier to do a 2-frame trick with 2 fingers on the same hand or 2 fingers on opposing hands. I feel like sometimes I have good luck with using opposite hands, but it hasn't been conclusive enough to tell me one way or another. So we're just going to roll with this for now. Whoops, I gotta not go too fast there or we fuck it up. So that's the first glasses glitch. The second glasses glitch comes about 40 seconds later in this room. I want to practice this. Hammer through. Now also, I'll show you something else in a sec. Yeah, I see y'all chatting. So normally to exit out of here, we also I've been trying to keep into account when it's better to press down twice to go, or whether it's better to press up twice to go, depending on the next direction we're going. So in this case, it makes more sense to go down, hold down, and then you're gonna see the screen go black. It's those black screens that I'm changing my direction and just tapping A to use the negative input. Like that. To get through it. That's actually what we want to do. That is so quick. There we go. Oof. If we could do that in a fucking run, we will be would be golden, everybody. We would be doing real well if we could do that in a run. I have the exit down. It's really just the glasses glitches that are the problem. They are not consistent at all. And I think I'm the only runner of this game that does it on keyboard. Everyone else says they just flick their thumb from B to A to get it. But flicking my thumb is not an exact enough method for me to feel confident in it. So I'm trying to just internalize... Let me see something. See, like, I feel like I get it when I'm using 2 fingers. I don't know. 2 fingers on different hands. We'll see. We'll see. It was just to say... What is that? Oh, fart. Is that a fart? Thank you for delivering, you know, bestowing that wonderful, wonderful emote on us. Y'all talking about school. Man, I do. I'm so glad I'm fucking done with school. Only have to worry about continuing education. What's here? What's in this section? This is pretty straightforward. It's, there's a room. We go through here. We go through water. We go rescue our 3rd Goonie. We end up at this room. And this room's kind of difficult to button buffer, but I'm trying to get this down. So it's down, A, and then hold up, and then hold left immediately. Push A again, up, and then get through like that. So hopefully... Ah, so close. I gotta just... I have to sometimes go really slow to internalize the muscle memory. Because I don't want to just flail it. I need it to be precise. There we go. That's pretty good. That's not good. I gotta sort of like piano it in there. And it's fun to do. These menus... The menus you're seeing here are like 60% of the game, right? And while they are a little annoying... I like the percussive nature of it. I really do. There's something about the percussive nature of just like smacking these commands in that's like kind of fun. And as a guitarist who's also a drummer at heart, it really lines up with what I like. Thanks for the clip. I'm not sure what you got though. I'm not sure what clip that is. I'll have to check that later, but thank you, thank you. Hold on one second. Okay, I like that room. That room feels good. Let me do that again. Let me do it 2 more times. Let me do it 2 times in a row. There we go. And if you can't tell, you could look at the button inputs to the bottom left of the live split window. If you want to see what we're doing. A little too slow. Okay. That's good. I like that. That was Ice 1. I want to practice Ice 2 real quick. Yeah, that's your stick. Yeah, you take things out of context. That's fine. I don't mind out of context phrases. Those are good for comic relief. Yeah. You know, I think I have enough clips of out of context stuff to make a little mini series about it. I'm not gonna repeat any of them right now. This jump. Okay, so this jump. Everyone who runs this game does this jump differently than what I do. I, for some reason, can't get the timing of getting on this damn thing without bunking my head. So I do this ridiculous strat that doesn't lose too much time. So what we're doing there is we're actually sliding through the side of the platform, right? And I'm letting go. I'm going neutral. And when the icicle hits me, we're using the knockback that pushes me to the left to keep going. Did stream rip? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, it says I'm still here. Wait, what? Huh, that's weird. Okay, it's back now? Yeah, I'll wait for... Man, I never have problems with my internet. I'm surprised about that. All right. Yeah, please let me know. You can hear me. Yeah, please let me know. Please let me know. You can hear me, but you can't see anything. In my OBS window, I see everything fine and dandy. I'm surprised about that. Huh. I'll just keep practicing in the meantime. So yeah, if you're there, we're using the backwards knockback from that. Everyone needs to refresh stream. Yo, thank you, thank you for throwing that out there. Thanks, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah. Please let me know when it's back for you all. I never have problems like that. Maybe it was a Twitch error. We're just going too fast. Twitch can't keep up. Hold on. Yeah, Twitch can't keep up with us. What the hell? So if you are watching, yeah, I don't know. I thought maybe it was my internet connection. I don't know. It's usually pretty darn good. It says honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what the analytics inside of OBS mean. I see I have some dropped frames, but to be honest with you, I don't know what that means. So let me just practice, because this can be a little tougher than it looks. And I want to just internalize this a little bit before we get going, because I don't want the run to die. This is like the 10-minute mark, so we use the backwards. See, now if you jump the second you get hit by the icicle, I think it cancels out your jump. Oh, I messed that one up. That's okay. Yeah, we can use the backwards stuff from there. Whoops. All right, yo, welcome back. Glad that hiccup is out of the way. Yo, Mohast. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Nice to see you. We're about to go fast in a minute. I know the timer hasn't moved, but we're just practicing a little bit right now. Yo, really nice to see you, man. Really hope you're doing well. I'm not sure if you saw my message in my Discord. The past couple of weeks were kind of crappy for me. Had to take some time to lick my wounds and take care of myself a little bit, and also just catch up on some stuff, but that's why I haven't been around either in my Discord stream or outside, just IRL, but really nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm assuming all y'all are getting ready for Combo Breaker and all that kind of stuff, so I figured you all were getting your shit together too. But yeah, this next part, I want to practice this, because this could be a little sketchy. So we need to exit this door, start moving, and pretty much jump immediately, or we don't make the first platform. Then we need to jump and go to neutral and slide for a little bit. And this next part, I just kind of have to eyeball. I have to eyeball it, but I'm decent at eyeballing it. Hold on one second. Let me just answer this quick message from the missus. Okay, baby, I'm live. Talk soon. Got it. I was talking to you all. You all are baby. Yeah, if Twitch is fucking up, I am on YouTube as well, so feel free to go over there. You can rewind. You can rewind on YouTube. So this next part, I just gotta practice this. Jump almost immediately. Jump, let go. Eyeball it and get up there. That is... Hopefully we don't take the knockback from the icicle. Gotta go right, because this... Sometimes I miss that jump when the... Let me rewind. Let's go back there. I want to practice that one more time. Yeah. We're faster than physically possible. It did it again on Twitch? What the hell is Twitch? Well, I mean, Spriven also said that Twitch is acting up, so... that's fine. You could hear me, but the screen blacked out. That's really weird. But on YouTube, it's live, and everyone can see everything. Okay. You know what, I will, let me just pin a message to the chat. Twitch seems to be fucking up. If stream is black, refresh, or view me on YouTube. Thanks. You are baby. I'm baby. Me baby. Okay, I pinned that message, so hopefully... Yo, thank you all for keeping me up to date on everything going on. How is YouTube treating you, Falsiero? It's good over there? Yo, also, I'll just say again, new 10 mocks are still coming out twice a week. We checked out 2 fun games for this week. If you're here, I'll give you a preview on it. We played Shien's Revenge on Super Nintendo, and we also played Nagio on Super Famicom. Both were a lot of fun. So we played some good games this week. I got to record next week's. I'm a little behind. I got some suggestions I'm going to take from you all and get that going too. But yeah, okay, so Twitch seems to be fucking up, whatever. Let me get this room again. I'm typing S in the chat. No, I want to type S to go down. Yeah, I'll miss you too. Unfortunately, I won't be able to make it to Combo Breaker for quite a few reasons. One of them being that they're like sponsored by pistachio, and I have a nut allergy, so I can't imagine a more volatile situation to walk into. Just me and my EpiPen strapped. Just me strapped with my EpiPens. That's fine. I was gonna make a bad joke, but I'm not gonna anymore. Oh man. But yeah, I look forward to keeping up on what everyone is doing. I know the Murph Fight tourney is happening. I know everyone's in the Street Fighter the Movie the Game tourney. I'm gonna try and view as many of those things as I can and see what's up. Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. I got hit with these allergies like 5 years ago. Not gonna lie, I'm not gonna get too into it right now, but it's probably the hardest thing I've ever had to deal with in my entire life. And if you know me personally, that's saying a lot. You have a butt allergy. Yeah, if I had a butt allergy, a butt allergy would be cheeks. Butt allergy, yeah. No ad time for YouTube though. I know it's ad time over here. But yeah, unfortunately, I can't really make it. But I'll be keeping up with what everyone's doing and rooting you all on from across the interwebs. I want to practice this a few more times. Where was I? I need to do this one more time. I fucked that up. That's okay. I hate typing on my phone. I'm not gonna lie. My hands are always just perpetually sweaty. And my new phone's speech-to-text keeps, like, stopping my sentences halfway through and capitalizing weird things. Also, it doesn't get my New York accent sometimes. So, normally, while I will do speech-to-text, it doesn't like me sometimes. So, now I'm just like, please, anybody, just hit me up on Discord. I'm always home. I'm almost always at my computer if I'm not in a session with someone. So just type to me on there. It's so much easier to use all of my fingers instead of just my thumbs. Yeah, no, Twitch gets those ads through just fine. Yeah, enjoy your Chipotle fucking triple-decker 7-layer burrito or whatever, and yeah, maybe an ad for I don't know what. But let me try and get this going a couple of times. This is actually tighter than it looks. That's okay. Let me show you how you can fuck this up, just to show you what the margin of error is here. So we have to jump immediately, or actually we have a little margin for error here. But not too much. Not too much, right? You have to jump pretty much as soon as you see Mikey's wonderful visage. You have to jump. Oh my god, I've never gotten in under that icicle before. But you actually can hit the icicle and fuck it up. And if for somehow you do hit the icicle and manage to land on the platform, it's usually too far down at that time to do anything. So we have to just like, I'll show you again. You gotta jump, neutral. Just kind of slide, eyeball it, and get in there. And sometimes I'll do a jumping attack there, to, I don't know, make sure the guy doesn't knock me back. Make sure the little frosty dude doesn't knock me back. Rembrandt instead of remember? Yeah, you're not a poet laureate. I doubt you're saying Rembrandt all the time. Penis butter fudge. You know, with a nut allergy, I think that is also a dish I could not enjoy, unfortunately. Instacart, yeah, Instacart is yeah. The bonus is for new parents? Yeah, no, I get interesting. You can get baby food delivered. It's just regular food, but they step on it. I remember the days of Rembrandt sharing jars of penis butter fudge. I'll tell you all a quick story about a bad typo. Because I'm probably not keeping this VOD unless we get a world record, so I could just spiel about some real shit. So I was once telling a friend of mine years ago that he asked me if I had some green herbs on me, we should say. And I responded, yeah, I have a little bit on me. But it auto-corrected it to, I have a little boy on me. And I am so happy I caught that, y'all. I am so happy I didn't hit send. I do not need to be on a list. I do not need that in my life. Yeah, I have a little boy on me. Okay. I'm sure the satellites were going crazy trying to triangulate my location on that one. No, Alice should be idea. Yeah, character select. No, that's like K groove or whatever groove you want to choose for your character. Yeah, I choose the nut allergy power up where I have to stay away from everyone and wear gloves everywhere now apparently, and Cappy carried fucking 4 EpiPens. For a Gavone like me, it's never mind. I'm not gonna go into how tough it's been. Whatever. Yeah, yeah, I have a little bit on me. Oh boy. Okay, so I think I'm feeling comfortable with Ice 2. I usually get the Ice 2 jump. It doesn't mess me up too much. But let me one more time just for good old time's sake. Let's just get this reverse damage boost. See, I don't think you could jump the second you hit the icicle, or your jump gets eaten. I don't know. Little Boy and Big Daddy with the name of the H-Bombs? Is that a wrestling team? Who are the H-Bombs? Sounds familiar. I don't know what you're talking about, though. Thanks, I appreciate it. It's been tough, which is why we cook everything from scratch here now. When I first got hit with it, I had to survive a month off of potatoes and cabbage because they were the most innocuous foods I could eat while guaranteeing I wouldn't go into anaphylaxis again. I mean, not for nothing, I almost died. So, you know, happy that didn't happen. Almost died. The paramedics didn't know it was up. They thought I had bed bugs. I'm like, you guys are fucking stupid if you think I have bed bugs. These are hives. I'm going into anaphylaxis and I cannot breathe. Please help me. Yeah, I remember those old school. Yeah, like the original World Warrior. Yeah. Ryu is Type O and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. How does that play? I feel like there's got to be a game out there that actually uses that information somehow. I just kind of slide and eyeball it. It's rough. I do an attack there. So this is one other area I've been fucking up recently. I'll show you why. If we just fall and turn left and jump, we usually get it. But I feel like there are some times where I get hit by the waterfall and it eats my jump and I just walk off. So to sort of counteract that, now I hold right. I lose a couple of frames, but I sort of open up the window for me not getting hit by it as much, and it kind of helps. Just like, you know, it's not going to lose world record if we do something like that and that's the only thing we do, but I'm just trying to reduce the amount of error, extraneous error that we have. Let's move on to the next save state when we get some practice there. After we do this practice, I gotta pee because I'm drinking coffee and tea all morning, so we'll do that and do whatever. Or if I should add it as a story base, that would be cool. If Matt could find a way to actually like work that out in the variables or something. And they should all be fish puns, right? I don't know. All the blood types, but they're fish puns. I don't know how that would work out. Yeah, no, I can't think of any fun puns. That might be too much of a stretch. Where are we at here? Oh yeah, this room's kind of hard to do the negative edge buffering thing because I have to hit down, A, hold up, and then A down. Or I have to hit up and then down within a frame of each other. And it's kind of hard with one finger. I've tried to switch my hand position to do that, but it's not worth it. Yo, do your thing, Frumius. Thank you so much for stopping by. I always enjoy seeing your words of encouragement. I will try my best to smash this record. If we do, or get APB, you'll see it on Blue Sky and in my Discord later. Yo, you have a good day. Always a pleasure. Take care of yourself. Yeah, so I'm not going to be trying to do that. I'm just going to go for it that way. All right, let me get Dino Cave going here. We get a little practice here. There's one tough jump that I want to kind of nail down. It looks pretty cool, and it saves a little bit of time, and it's this. Let's see if we could do this. Oh, did you see that? We just clipped through the bottom of it. Hell yeah. But we can't jump too early. Okay, so where did I jump from? Hold on a second. Damn, we really can. Damn! Let me see where I jumped from. So, wow, you could jump that low. So I think what happens is when you're on a vertically moving platform, it gives you extra momentum, which is why we could make that jump from there. Damn, we could be that low? Okay, good, because these fireballs go off at usually a set pace. Sometimes it's random, I think, but if we could get this, that's good. Walk for a second, jump, jump. Try and make this jump. That's bad fireball placement. If we get the fireball at the base of the ladder, we have to damage boost through it, and it's a block of damage each time. And we are at a point here, at this point in the run, where we are trying to conserve how much damage we take, like, in a big way. Dino Cave is a run ender for a lot of reasons. All the enemies do most of the enemies do a block of damage. Sometimes you could take the hit from Bat, who only does a quarter of a tank of damage, and then just, damn it. If that happens, that kind of screws us up. Let me see something. How early can I jump? I see that message. Give me 1 second. Damn. I don't know. If it gets us in a bad way like that, we just kind of gotta, like, take whatever it gives us. Sometimes we could take the damage boost from... Wow, that would be the worst placement ever. That would be run ending if that happens. And as you see, actually, can we get out of that if that does happen? Can I do anything? No, I can't jump out of it or nothing. I can't reverse damage boost out of it. I can't clip back to the platform. Yeah, we just have to hope. Can I... No, I can't. If I see that, I mean, I can't even react to that. That's just a dead run, unfortunately. If that happens there. 1 sec. Where blood is launched at most hits, yeah. That would be fun. That would be a fun way to do that. I think the rest of that room is usually okay. I want to get one... hold on a sec. Do I need to practice? Yeah, I want to do one run at the next room. There's one jump coming back. Yeah, do you think, Soup? I'll be here for a while. I'm gonna agree with you there. Mama Fratelli reminds me a lot of my Nona, too. Oh, just barely. Okay, so that second rock from the bottom of the black part. Okay, let's get through there. Yeah, my Nona was a chubby, loving Italian woman as well. Okay, sometimes that last dinosaur doesn't appear there. That would be great. If we get through the next section with enough health, we get to save some time. I screwed that up, but that's okay. We could just... I know, it looks very funny. If we get to this next section with enough health, we could damage boost through one particular area and save some time. Also, I haven't mentioned, by this point in the run, we need to get a key drop. It's pretty... Yeah, my Nona was built for tough. I get you on that. Here's the other place we could try for a key if we don't get it. Or, if we do have the key and enough health, we could just kind of, like, damage boost through that guy. I think we get hit by the Pipsqueak Fratelli first, and it's not that big of a deal. Sometimes that guy falling off can actually hurt us. I'm gonna try Mohast. I don't know. I mean, like, my sum of best is 3 seconds quicker than the world record, but that doesn't mean that's what's gonna happen. But that's our new goal. I'm gonna try my best. That guy could be an issue too. And also, if we are, like, almost dead here and on an okay pace, we actually can go up this ladder and down real quick and despawn that knight. Yo, Swoop, what's going on, man? You know, good afternoon or good morning. I forget what time zone you're in. Nice to see you, dude. How's life treating you? Hope you're doing well. What's good? Nothing much, man. We're just trying to grind this Goonies world record. We finally got our sum of best 3 seconds quicker than the world record after pipe dream after pipe dream happened. I guess I'm quicker than I realized, and we're trying to grind it out and make it happen, but we're doing a little practice on the more difficult parts of the run first. But you're doing great. I'm glad to hear that. I know it was quite a few months ago, but I hope the new move has settled and you're enjoying the new place and all that. Really nice to see you. I'm really glad to hear that. Whoops, that was the wrong button. And then this section here... Okay, this is the one thing I want to practice. Coming back out this way, there's kind of a tricky jump, and I just want to internalize where we jump from. Yeah, we're gooning, and we're using negative edge in the rooms to get past. So we are gooning and edging. Now, if we edge too fast, we ruin it. Right? We ruin the goon if we edge too fast, and then it's not good. Trying to goon as quickly as possible. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes you ruin your edge. We gotta jump like from here. This is actually a trickier jump than it looks, and it fucks me up a lot. If you jump too high, you hit the ceiling and don't make it. But if you jump too low, and if we have enough health, we can damage boost through that. Just walk off, bada bing, bada boom, Bob's your uncle. But a brick and a quarter of health is not good to get through here. Whoops, wrong leg. That's ridiculous. We took damage. Do you see this? This can happen sometimes. So we took damage just there going up the ladder because the spider is directly underneath us and the damage screen warps or screen wraps. How fucked up is that? That's actually one instance that can happen, and we take damage, unfortunately. Look, we got a brick and a quarter. Okay, it didn't happen that time, but we can take damage there. We can also freeze this guy in place and jump over him with perfect accuracy. That was weird. That guy literally just popped out of the ground like a piece of popcorn. Yo, glad to hear you're doing great, Spook. Always nice to see you. We want to progress that thing so we can catch the earliest cycle of it. Yeah, and if we get that, that's GG's, runs over. Yeah. So we have to make it back here with, like, a good amount of health, and we can't take any dumb hits. I think I know the rest of this pretty well, but I just want to practice, I can't even get past this guy now because I have no health. Balls. Okay, well, I think I know the next section good enough to not have to practice it too much. What's next? I want to practice. This is the last stretch of the game. Right here. Here's what people call the swag jump. Why is AC/DC Squad? I will never be able to unsee that now. Thank you. That's Mama for Telly. And her I don't know. That's actually a ridiculously tough jump to make, so I'm not going for it. If I miss and die at the 13-minute mark, I will never forgive myself. So to do this, we'll just do that. We'll just take the safe route. And I think the rest of this run is pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. More like the Fratellis, am I right? Like frotting? Whatever. Penis jokes. We got him. We got him. We are ahead of the curve with penis jokes. Tell me, if 4 skin is so great, how come they never made a 5 skin? Hmm? Really makes you think. Really makes you think. Really makes you think I'm a jackass is what it makes you think. Get down the ladder, you friggin' goonie. Okay, the rest of this is pretty good. I'm just gonna run this out real quick. And then, I'm gonna go pee. Maybe run a minute-long ad to get rid of it for newcomers. And then we'll get started. That spider cannot jump to the right. If he jumps to the right, it helps us. It's the last stretch. This is usually where, if we're on good pace, my hands are fucking trembling, dude. Okay. 1, 2. And that would be it. And we get to see Annie, nipples not found, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, foreboding jokes. Who do I play in Tekken? Mohas, I have played, like, almost 0 Tekken in my entire life. I didn't play Tekken when it first came out. I played Tekken 7 for a little bit, and I played Katarina because she was like the easiest character to pick up. And I also played a little bit of Noctis, but I liked Katarina. She had some easy buttons. I remember I went on Tekken 7 like the first day and played Katarina and had people teabagging me out of frustration. Just like, all right, yeah, this is the character to choose. Big dumb buttons. If I don't know a game well, I just try and choose who I could do easy stuff with and make it happen. That's like for the day and a half that I had Street Fighter 6 when it was running properly, I was playing Modern Geef. And I swear, the first time first time ever, one button supered the guy to death and he rage quit. So you'd play me in D7? Yeah, I'll give it a shot. See if I remember anything from Katarina. I think the only button she needs is 4, right? She just needs her forward kick, and that's pretty much it. Who I play in VTS? Who did I? You would remember who more than I did. Who did I play in VTS? I don't necessarily remember. Hold on one sec. Yeah, hey, now that I have a new computer again, or a new computer now that could actually run those games, when Street Fighter 6 goes on sale, I am going to buy it, and I am going to play only as Modern Geef, just to see how many people I can get mad at me in a video game. Why not? Just ruining people's good times. I want people to send me hate. Not like Mortal Kombat hate. Mortal Kombat hate mail is a different breed of hate mail. I have never been called so many slurs in my life other than the 4 years I mained Mortal Kombat X. I've never been called more slurs in my life than from the Mortal Kombat community. Y'all are fucking wild. I honestly don't know. Yeah, I don't know either. All right, that feels good. Oh, there is one more area I want to practice. This bridge. So this bridge, in order to move as quickly as he can, I just got to trust myself. There's some tight jumps. There's damage we want to take. And if we move too quick, we don't take it. So we gotta see what's up. If we can get it. Yeah, what's up, Bass Gecko? I think I remember seeing you here before. Maybe even on a comment on a video. Nice to see it. You honestly love grapplers. Yeah, they're the easy people to get under people's skin, for sure. I don't necessarily like to get under people's skin, but if it does, I'm okay with that. Yeah, grapplers and zoners really have those tools. Dispatch called you giving an update. Yeah, no doubt, man. No one ever has to apologize for going AFK for a moment. I get how that is. Some people say when they're going, some people don't. Everyone's Twitch etiquette is different. I don't understand it because I've only been back on the internet for like the past decade, so I don't get it. I was off the internet for like 15 years, to be honest with you. So some of this stuff was new to me. But yeah, never have to apologize for anything. So for this, we have to just like kind of trust ourselves. I think there's 3 frames of input. It did it again on Twitch. What is Twitch doing? I think there's 3 frames of input from the time you push jump to the time Mikey jumps. We want to just we just basically want to hold right as much as we can and never double back. And I think I could do that on command. I'm not too worried about that. Man, I don't know why Twitch is doing that. I should still have that pinned message in the chat, right? I think that pinned message is still in the chat. I don't know. Is my pinned message still in the chat? Twitch seems to be having issues today. Feel free to view me on YouTube instead. Weird. I don't know. What the fuck, yo? Okay, I think I could do this. Whoops, that's... The last thing I want to do is hit a random button in OBS. I never know what it might do. Weird, man. I don't know why it's doing that on Twitch. They changed the name of the game, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I saw you talking about that, I think, last week on Blue Sky Mohas. You said, like, you really enjoy playing, like, the anti-archetype. The one who comes in and shakes everything up and messes with everyone. I dig that. I dig that motif. I dig that approach, too. I guess that's why you, like, I know you like big boys, I know you like grapplers, I know that's why you like playing Kane in Survival Arts and Bouncer in Blacklight. Just people that like do all that stuff. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. It's weird today. Let me try and get this bridge down one more time. We want to jump here as soon as we see this platform. I did it a little late, but so long as we want to get into this next section, this purple cave, with 2 bricks of health. That is the perfect amount to, yeah, I know I saw you talk about that. That's the perfect amount to take the next, death warp. That saves us some time. If we have a little more, we have to use an alternate strategy. If we have a little less, we have to use an alternate strategy. But yeah, sure. Anyone has to foil, yeah, I get that. I'm trying to think of who I play in fighting games. I'm not sure if I necessarily do that, but I enjoy it. Also, yes, I am using my headset today, so I couldn't hook up a microphone for this. I have to pee. I also want to just run some ads real quick, so it removes pre-rolls for everybody. So just, hey, enjoy my favorite song in the Goonies for a minute. If you have ad block or turbo, you won't see the ad. If you're viewing on turbo, you won't see it. And yeah, go check me out on YouTube too, or whatever. Go do all the cross-platform stuff. I'll also just say, hey, new 10 mods are still coming out twice a week. There's the link for that. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee and run. Actually, now it says I can't run an ad. All right, well, what? Oh, that's because the ad already ran. I gotta keep an eye on that. I gotta make sure. Yeah, it might be better just go watch me on YouTube right now. Anyway, let me go pee real quick. I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. I'm trying to look in OBS. An ad just played. Yeah, I remember seeing that a moment ago. I'm trying to keep an eye on OBS because I think it tells me when an ad break is coming up. So I don't know. Hold on, I got this. If you play Mario and Smash, because oh yeah, I get you in that. Yeah, or you'll play like the extremely typical person, right? Yeah, it's like turning on Capcom Evolution or whatever and playing Ryu. Yeah, I get you. Yeah, I get you on that. I like that myself too, occasionally. Alright, I think I'm feeling good enough to start getting some attempts. We've got some practice in. I just want to do a couple more practice attempts on these glasses glitches. Because these can fuck up the run. If I end up having a lot of runs die to this, I'm going to work on changing my method and using my directionals for movement. Because my directionals and my numpad are closer and I can take a finger off and do it. But it's uncomfortable to play. I'm not going to lie. It is uncomfortable to play with my hands so close like that, it starts to bother my shoulders. So that's my I don't want to have to, but I'll do it if I need to, you know what I mean? It's an option in Twitch dashboard to pop up on OBS just so, yeah. Or you can tell it to tell the chat too. I guess I have to configure that. I thought it did it automatically. I have the quick view stuff in OBS, right? So I can see stuff in OBS, but I can't see. I'll try it for next time. I'll try and stay on top of that. And thank you for telling me about that. I'll try and stay on top of that. And So that way when an ad break comes up, I could take a break for a moment and no one misses a thing. I've been actually seeing this person I watch called Earth to Hunter. They stream a lot, and when they have an ad break coming up, they usually take a BRB just so no one has to miss any action. I kind of like that. I like that. Kind of makes sure that no one misses anything. I think that's cool. I mean, if it's coming in the middle of a run, I can't take a break. Or if we're playing some bullshit other, playing Axe Battler or something, whatever. Yeah, I believe... Okay, so yeah, this is the Japanese version. You are correct. This is the preferred version for speedrunning because there's less text in some of these windows. And I don't know if anyone's crunched the numbers, and honestly, I don't really know how to do it myself to just compare both games frame by frame, but it seems like the Japanese version saves a little bit of time. The only thing that's different in there too, there's a slight difference with how you select the hammer. And I had to get used to that a little bit as well. But we're used to it now and it's okay. And I will say, occasionally, when I first started running the Japanese version, I would get a little lost because I don't read Japanese, right? So I'd just be looking at a screen of nothing and kind of get lost, even though I've been playing this game for 32 years and I know what these options say, right? Because I've been playing this my whole life. But sometimes it would screw me up. I will show you one thing real quick. That helped out. So, like, we just picked up the transceiver. Every time you pick up an item, it ends with this phrase. So I'm assuming this means something like acquired. Because at first I was losing time because I didn't know when the sentence would end, right? But now I know, okay, whenever you pick up something, it says this at the end. So I just wait for this message. So this will happen with the transceiver, it'll happen with keys, it happens with the diving suit, and the ladder, and a couple of other things. The part where it becomes a problem is like the Goonies messages. Whoops. Like, I'm just trying to have to remember each Goonies message. It's not the best way to do it. And usually when I see the exclamation points, I know it's over, but I'm not gonna be able to get it frame perfect, you know what I mean? I'm just trying my best, but yeah, that's why the Japanese version is the preferred version. I think I am the only runner playing this on keyboard too, so that makes it a little interesting. When you're playing Tadass, I don't know, maybe at some point in the future. I'd love to. I know there's been a lot of developments going on in there. I saw Aaron streaming about some shit with Exa Arcadia stealing work from other people, which is not nice. I'm kind of divorced from that world a little bit, so I don't get what was going on, but it seems pretty fucked up. Yeah, Tadass. Yeah, what up, Katarn? Nice to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. What's going on? When your bladder calls, you have to... Yeah, I just try to top... Yeah, I get you on that. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on that, so apologies if I let an ad break go by. I'm running pre-rolls now at the beginning of streams just to make sure it doesn't happen. Also, I'll just say, Twitch has apparently been fucking up today, so if things get fucked up, go watch me on YouTube. I do dual stream, and all my streams are archived about there. Yeah, I know. I remember. Yeah, Joe. I saw that too. Yeah. I'm trying to remember who it was, but I can't remember their name off the top of my head. Nice to see you, Joe. Hope you're doing well. I know all my homies over here are getting ready for Combo Breaker. I wish you all the best. I wish I could make it, but unfortunately, it's sponsored by a fucking... I have a nut allergy, so I'm not going to an event sponsored by the wonderful world of pistachios, you know? I'll be out of pools real quick if that happens. Yeah, definitely. All right. Feeling pretty good about this. I think I'll be able to get the glasses glitches when they come up. I see that there is time to throw an ad break in. I might throw a 60-second ad break in just to go top off my water, then come back, and I think we're going to do some runs. How's that sound, everyone? Sounds good to me. Stuck in the armpit, dude. Yeah, I get you. I hope you're at least, like, off of work today, Joe, so you can enjoy the armpit. You know, some people like the armpit. Anyway, I'm going to take a 60-second ad break real quick to make sure no more come up during the run, at least for the next little bit. I'm also just trying to get used to doing this kind of stuff. If Twitch is fucking up, please go watch me on YouTube, and then we'll see. Yeah. Yeah, it is wild how much. Yeah, exactly. Speedbox is having. Yeah, exactly. And you might not have been here when I said it before, but I'm very encouraged about the potential for my own run because I pull away from the world record immediately. So I have some fast menuing, and with the negative edge button buffering stuff, I think if we could do this over the course of a whole run, I'll take any PB I can get today, so long as it knocks us up a position on the leaderboards. But hey, our sum of best is 3 seconds quicker than world record, so why not? But yeah, you get clean and done. Yeah, butt buffer. Michael butt buffer. All right, I'm gonna run a 60-second ad real quick. I will be right back, and then, hey yo, let's goon, let's do it. What are you talking about, Mohast? Chips enough as prostate cancer? What is I'm waiting for the punchline. What? Yeah, that chip damage is no joke. I don't know, man. That's crazy. All right, the 60-second ad should be done. I'm feeling pretty good about this. I'm all warmed up. Got the nerves out of the way. So there's one new thing in there is no punchline. Got it. It's unfortunate. I don't know. Whatever. So you'll see there's one new stat added to our speedrun timer over here that says success chance. That takes into account every run we've had and how many times we've got past a certain split. And I don't know. I haven't done a full run with that success chance up, and I thought it would be interesting to see what it says. Yo, Jojo McLeod, what's happening, longtime friend? What's going on? Goonies 2. Yeah, I've found the magic locator device. I have saved Annie. What else have we done? We hit the old lady to get the candle. We've done everything. Yo, big hello to you. How are you doing? Long time no see. Hope life is treating you well. Yeah. If you don't know, I know this game very well. I've been playing it since I'm a child, so I know it very well. And we've been grinding our speed run down for the past couple of months. It's a long story, but now we got our sum of best 3 seconds quicker than world record, and we're giving it a shot. Why not? Hello from Apple World. Yeah, busy with travel. Now you're selling fireworks. All right, that's an interesting career change. Yeah, let me get a few mortars. Let me get one of those cakes you got over there. I remember buying fireworks out of the trunk of a Crown Vic back in the not myself, my dad in the late 90s. That's how you got your fireworks. You got your fireworks by buying them out of a trunk of a Crown Victoria. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know. I was joking when I said change of career because I wasn't sure, but I always travel home to help them. That's pretty neat. That's a fun business. I love fireworks. They always make me happy. 4th of July is one of my favorite holidays, right next to Christmas and what else? That's about it. It's probably Christmas and 4th of July. There's something magical about it. I don't know. Always been that way. Ice cream truck, come on. Yo, what's up, Fly Heck? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. You're finally back. Welcome back, Soup. We're just about to get started. I feel pretty well practiced. Nervous about the glasses glitches. If we hit a lot of speed bumps with them today, I might have to change my playing method and use my directionals instead of WASD. It's going to hurt my shoulders, but I'm going to try my best. You could hook me up. I am not in those areas. I am in New York. Where almost everything is regulated. I don't know. But yo, nice to see you, Flyhack. Hope you've been well. I haven't seen you in a minute. Fastest fingers in the West over here. What's going on? Be $300 worth of snakes. Boo! I'd rather have a $300 cake than $300 worth of snakes. What are you doing, Skittles? Played with fireworks my whole life. Somehow have all my fingers. Got very lucky. Got very lucky with that. Yo, nice to see everyone. Hope everyone is doing well. I will say this. Twitch apparently is fucking up. So if Twitch fucks up a little bit, go watch me on YouTube. My channel's somewhere in my about section. But yeah, if anyone wants it, yeah, hit JoJo up. Hit JoJo up. Go over there. But yeah, we are taking a break from beating games from my childhood collection today. If you want to take a look at what we've beaten since, returning to stream in the summer, you can see the full list of stuff we did there. No, I'm not ending stream. I'm just getting started. I just got done practicing. I got a few hours of attempts in me, bro. I got this. This combo with smoke bombs and the flash grenades. Goodbye. Oh, now you're talking alchemy, Skittles. Yeah, you're talking alchemy over here. You take 1 pot Roman candle. You take 1 pot mortar. No, you're not. Well, maybe you're missing me, but you are watching me for at least a little while longer. But yeah, we've returned to stream since I finished school. Been beating a lot of games, mostly from my childhood collection. It feels good to get some off the bucket list. We're even doing some other crazy bucket list items, like finally beating Holy Diver. We're working our way through Axe Battler right now, but ever since I got this Sum of Best, this is the only thing I can fucking think about. So we're going to try, put those other games on hold for a little bit. We're going to be trying to do this. Oh, yeah, like a rave for an 8-year-old, yeah. Or you get the sparklers and pretend you're smoking when you're 7, right? Yeah. Sure, I'm not the only one who did that. Cross Goonies. How many times do I reckon I've crossed Goonies 2 off of that list? Like, how many times have I beaten it? A lot. I beat it a lot. Yeah, you could post links in the chat. If it's a link to your own personal firework business, that's okay. You could do that. I don't give a shit. Don't post anything too sketchy, though. And no Rule 34. No Rule 34, Mama Fratelli. Keep that shit in the Discord server. By the way, if you do want to join the Discord server, yeah, check it out there. That's the Punk House. We hang out there sometimes. Fireworks snow. Ah, fireworks snow. I know it's fireworks now. I get it. 1 sec. Wait, 1 more sec. Okay, I'm ready to start getting some runs going. My hands are nice and limber. I am sweating, which means I am warmed up. Yeah, who knows what Mama Fratelli got into? Yeah. They don't call them the Fratellis for no reason, you know. You'll also see at the bottom of my live split, I'm going to have a video playing. It's not going to be linked up like frame per frame, but it's a good visual approximation of how we're doing. And the run that's playing is my most recent PB of not my most recent PB, most recent submitted PB of 1546. So we could see when we're pulling ahead a little bit. It's a nice visual approximation. I like it for that. It's not frame to frame, so it's just for goofs more than anything else. What's most important is that final time. You know what I mean? That's what it's going to be. Fireworks snow can convert. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, maybe we'll get a real Goonies 2. Yeah, imagine if Goonies 2 were real. Yeah. Crazy world, crazy world. All right. Enough bullshitting. I think I'm ready to get some runs going. I'm just gonna pin one more message in the chat. I feel bad saying this, but please keep messages short if possible while in the middle of a run. I lose focus easily, like a dog or something. Lamau. So y'all can chat with each. Oh, whoops! I don't want to. That message moved while I was doing it. I almost banned someone. But yeah, I love chatting with you all. I really do. But sometimes, if y'all are going to type me a paragraph to read in the middle of it, I can't. Okay. I would love to. There are other streams for those. But this, I got to keep focused, which is why I do most of my speed runs offline, because I lose focus really easily. It's tough for me, everyone. We also have a YouTube page. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I'll have to check that out later after stream or so. So, all right, fuck it. Let's get into a run. Let's just see what's up. We have a Goonies alternate universe, but also, yeah, sure. How long is the speedrun? The speedrun is supposed to be 15 minutes and 16 seconds. My PB is 15:42, but I didn't submit it because it doesn't move us up a place on the leaderboards. I figured there was. I'm not gonna make Becco watch another another 15 minutes of me playing just for a 3-second improvement. You know what I mean? I'm like, oh, I'll wait for it. I'll wait for it. If we move up a place, that's a PB I'm willing to submit. I'm not gonna make them watch every fucking thing I do. That's ridiculous. All right, let's give it a shot. Love y'all. Let's get it done. Distracting message. Yeah, that's not too bad. There's not much downtime in this run also, except for maybe like a long ladder here or there. Also, I put some more splits in just to give myself maybe a more accurate time. Okay. Let's see what y'all are typing now. Fight in the comments, yeah. Now, if we lose a little bit of time here or there, I'm gonna just keep the run going because I need some practice. Also, I'll tell you this in a sec. Okay, cool. There's one trick we do. The transceiver split is usually. Hold on. It's actually a pretty tough jump. It's like 2 frames of leeway, I think. There's a trick right before the transceiver split that saves us 1.5 seconds. So if you see plus 1.5, that's quite alright. That's good. We're not going for that trick until we get everything perfectly. That's the final cherry. This is one of the long ladders. This is also where the triple frame perfect jump comes in to save 1.5 seconds, but we're not doing that today. Stop Sydney Lauper from playing, yeah. There we go. So 1.5 plus 1.5 is okay to transceiver. If we're under that, we're doing pretty good. Okay. Let's try and do the possible jump. We have a 27% success chance here. Oh boy, that's not good. Never tell me the numbers. All right. Never tell me the odds. You got it. Okay. Let's get the hyper shoes here. Okay, bridge could be a little dicey. I'm going to try my best. I had to double back there. I didn't trust myself, but we want to take some damage here. There we go. Oh, that was close. Okay. That's okay. I'm okay with that. All right, after this, the glasses glitches come up. This is the first of 2 run-ending choke points. I've tried to practice these. Add infinitum. Just to make it internalized really well, but it's still a toss-up. It's a 2-frame trick. Okay, good. Here's the death warp. Okay, glasses glitch coming up. I jump here just because that third geyser can sometimes fire and knock us back. Okay, let's see. Not bad. Cool. Good exit. I like that exit. Not bad. So long as... If I hit the transceiver message, I might keep it going. But not... That's good. That's a tough jump there. Okay. Okay. Looking good so far. If these glasses glitches behave, I could do the rest. Next glasses glitch coming up. Not great, but you know what? So long as we don't hit the transceiver, I'm calling it a win. Yeah, do it again. Yeah, we'll probably have to do it again, Skittles. Oh, that jump is a little sketchy, and sometimes the blueberries can knock you back. Not bad. Okay. The second half of the run is where we really start to save time. I swear, I still don't believe my sum of best, but according to it, that's my sum of best. Fucking... Okay. Let's do this. Let's avoid the damage from this guy. Damn it. Didn't jump late enough. Hopefully this bird doesn't hit us. Okay. Gonna tank the damage here. We should be okay. This jump is a little sketchy. Got it. Doing okay. Okay. Ice 1 coming up. Sometimes that scorpion doesn't appear, but he did today. Ice 1. Okay. I forget which way to go through that door. I got something for this. Let's see. Good. That part's a little difficult sometimes for me. Okay. 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 The bottom of the screen is deceptive. Okay, this room sucks. Not bad. I stuttered there, that's okay. Still doing okay. Like I said, it's really the second half of the run where we're gonna put stuff together. Try to just get right around that. Okay. Took that a little slower, that's okay though. That jump kind of scares me a little bit. We're on our way to Ice 2, and Ice 2 could fuck up some runs too, so let's try to make that not happen, huh? I keep forgetting. Okay, this part's a little tricky too. Gotta kill that guy. We're gonna farm for a key here. You have to kill 3 enemies in the same room for that to happen. There's 2. Now we're gonna kill the scorpion, and hopefully he gives us the key we need. If not, we get another couple of opportunities to get it. Not it. I should have gotten the heart, but you know what? We're getting a Goonie anyway. Okay, here's another one. Another tough one. Let's see. Ah, see, it ate our input there. That sucks. That's unfortunate. It ate our input. Yuck. Just gotta eyeball this part. Okay. Well, the run's not dead, so that's something. Okay. We've made it through the more difficult portions of the game. Okay. Okay. That's a sketchy jump, but we made it. Okay, we gotta pause for a second up here to let the Fratelli move and fall off the platform. Just like that. Okay. Gotta remember my split is at Dino 1 Cave. We have farm for a key a little bit. Hopefully we get it. Let's see. This is the point in the run where, my stamina starts to give out a little bit. I'm trying. Okay. Be good, Dino Cave. Forgot to hit the split, but that's okay. Okay. Let's try this crazy jump and see if it works. If not, hopefully it doesn't kill us. Fucking A, I hate that jump. Oh! Barely. Okay. Don't hit us twice. Okay, fine. This area kind of fucks with my eyes, so sometimes that's unfortunate. Oh, that's real bad. Okay. That's not good. 1 brick of health. This run might be dead. We'll see. Excuse me. My hope is that I get a heart instead of a key first, and then a key. Because I can't survive off of 1 brick. Heart. Good, thank you, that helps. Okay, let's see. A second distracting message has hit the tower. Oh, he still clipped us, damn it. Oh, a brick of health is real sketchy. Let's see. This is sketchy too, but I'm gonna go for it. I think we're okay. Oof, just barely. Okay. Not bad. I need that to be second nature, though. I really do. This part's a little stupid. If your feet so much as, like, touch the bottom, you pretty much go bye-bye. Alright. Last chance to get a key, I think. Okay. This might be our last chance to get it. Let's see. Oh, we didn't get the second spider to spawn. Ah, shit. That's unfortunate. Yeah, okay. Alright, here's our last chance to get a key. Or I think the run's donezo. I fucked that up. Ah, darn it, darn it, darn it. Yeah, damn it. I'm trying to get a backup key, but I think the run's over. I think the run's over now. Yeah, we got no bombs to kill any enemies. Yeah, it's a dead run. Son of a bitch. It just dies just like that. I'll take it out to the end, but that's it. Unfortunate. I still gotta practice this a little bit. Yeah, this jump's a little tough here, too. Damn it. Yeah, it's over. I can't rescue this Goonie. Run's dead. But at least we got here. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Yeah, we'll update that, sure. Yeah, that's how the run dies. Well, not deathless. We did die twice. We took intentional deaths. But, you know, not deathless. Hopefully game overless is what we want. But yeah, it could just fall apart just like that. If you don't get the key you need, it's just over. Unfortunately. Alright. That's okay. That's all part of it, you know? What are you gonna do? Hold on, I'm moseying over to my fan to turn it on, because while I was cold this morning, now I'm sweating. So give me one sec, hold on. Well, I have a wireless headset now. Now I can take you all with me on this wonderful journey of turning my Honeywell foot. No, stay still. Don't oscillate. Okay, there we go. All right, back to business. Yeah, it just ends like that. That's rough. Just trying to remember what I did badly in that run. Yo, what's good, Flynn? Yeah, we're gooning. We're gooning as quickly as we can. Yo, how are you doing? Nice to see you. What's going on? We've actually managed to get our sum of best. Well, now we knocked another second off. Our sum of best is actually 4 seconds quicker than the world record. I was not expecting that, so we're trying to get our best attempts in here. And we are using negative edge and button buffering to go through the rooms, so we are officially edging and gooning. And if we edge too quickly, we ruin it. So that's not good. That's not good. Nice to see you, man. Hope your day is going well. Past 2 weeks for me have been kind of crappy, but I'm here. Still alive. Yeah, rip Annie in that timeline. Yeah, unfortunately. I was looking at that success chance stat in the live split window. I think it's kind of accurate. Not gonna lie. 27% chance of getting the red cave possible jump. That sounds about right. That sounds about right to me. All right, let's get another one going. My hands are warmed up. Just gotta hope the glasses glitches are nice to me. If the glasses glitches give me too many problems today, I'm gonna change my method and return another time because I gotta practice that. Where I'm using the directionals and 2 hands to do the glasses glitch instead of 1. I just haven't been able to get down with any certainty or any regularity which method is better. You know what I mean? Because it's a 2-frame trick. So as much as I want to internalize it, it's still a fucking toss-up. At the end of the day, it's still rough. Okay. Yeah, I'm edging and gooning quickly with both hands, trying not to go too fast and ruin it. Oh, damn it, that was my fault. I hit the wrong button there. Let's just run that back. Yeah, I went too quickly. Ruined the edge. Ruined the edge. I know some of y'all may like that. But in this instance, it's not ideal. I'll just say that. It's not ideal. And if we have too many runs die early, you actually can't do that portion too quickly and have that guy give you knockback. So you need a little bit of leniency there. If runs die too quickly, too many times in a row, I will just practice certain portions and, you know, I'm not about to repeat mistakes over and over. You know, it's much more difficult to unlearn a mistake, neurologically speaking, than it is to just learn it right, you know? So if you keep repeating mistakes, eventually that's what you learn, and it's harder to unlearn it. So, you know, I think that's one of the reasons we've done really well and rose through the ranks so quickly, is because I'm pretty good at teaching myself stuff. And I understand that. Ah, fuck me. Okay, I'm going too quickly now. What are you gonna do? Norman Peters? Wait. Yeah, explain a pissing mechanic to speedrun Death Stranding. They actually make you manage your peeing in Death Stranding. These fucking games, I mean, they're micromanaging everything. That's a little too much for me. They named it Norman Peters. Oh, because the guy's name is Norman Reedus? That's amazing. That's so silly. I wonder how many stupid speedrun, or how many optimizations like that require dumb stuff. Okay. Good. Yeah, 3 hands would be great. I imagine Goro from Mortal Kombat would be Master Gooner player. Master Goonies, excuse me, Goonies player. Oh my god. You could do it mid-air. To fly across the map! Wow! Yeah, man, if only my stream was that strong. Getting a little older. Come on, am I really not hitting up? Whatever, that's fine. I'm not gonna reset because of one little time loss. Death streaming. Yeah, the ultimate streamer game. I feel like you have a 3-frame window to get that double jump right there. Sometimes that snake can go to the left, which is why sometimes I'll try and jump kill him. Because he can just mess you up a little bit. Okay. That's fine. Don't forget the transceiver. We could be plus 1.5 and be okay. Because the triple frame perfect jump that I'm not going for right now saves 1.5. I'm still going to practice it. That probably would have got it. That was the first portion of it. It's a frame perfect jump the second you touch the ground off the ladder, a pixel / frame perfect jump at the edge of the ledge, and a pixel perfect jump to clip through the bottom, and a pixel perfect jump at the top. Whatever. Hold on. I had to mute my microphone to cough. Okay, red cave possible jump, let's see. Gotta jump when his feet are off the platform. Maybe? Nope. Looks like it'll be it, but it's not. And that's a run. If we don't get that, that's a run killer. I'm okay with that. I've actually got my my regularity with that jump really good. This used to be like a 5% chance of me getting it. And now it's all the way up to 27% chance, so it's not that bad. Yeah, exactly. Just to, like... This is where you have to jump from in order to get it. That's... I mean, that's some miraculous physics. This guy must have a lead foot. Just anchoring him there. What do you call it? Counterbalance? Like counterballast or whatever? Yeah, he's got some counterbalance there. The fire print of a medicine. Yeah. Ah, boy. Let me get this one time. Like I said, I'm not sure if this is sub-pixel dependent. I don't know if the time I get on the vine matters. And then you gotta jump. I try and look for when his left foot, or his furthest foot, is off of the platform. That's usually my William Tell to do it. Oh yeah, we're talking P organs. Yeah. P organs are stored. P organs are stored in the balls or whatever. Yeah. I know what I'm going to be looking up on YouTube later tonight. Death Stranding piss skip. If it's something, I won't be able to go to the grave happy unless I see someone peeing midair flying across a map. You're not going to get that from Rocket League, let me tell you. You're not going to get that from Halo. That's so fucking ridiculous. God damn it. It's one of those things that's going to be living in my head. Bam, 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 bam. You actually can move your cursor while the screen is black and transitioning. But I do usually try to not do that because if I do it and fuck it up, I fuck it up, you know what I mean? Also, don't forget that video in live split is not frame-to-frame matching with my run right now. It's just a fun little visual approximation for those who don't know the run and want to keep track of how far ahead we are. Bing. Oh, I'm getting a phone call. Hello? Oh, no, never mind. Okay, they hung up. Do you remember? I don't know who I had watching when we did this entire section blindfolded and we got to the first Goonie blindfolded. That was a lot of beat counting. I still want to maybe return to it one day and try to do the rest of the game blindfolded, but that's a lot of effort. Blindfolded Goonin. Okay. That's pretty damn good. I'm liking that split. This is like a very small window. Let's get this. Even if we touch the wall a little bit, we don't lose that much time, so I'm not going to sweat it. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's cool. Live Split lets you do that. It's pretty neat of them. And I got the success chance directly below the actual runtime, which shows our chances of getting through to the next split. I like that. Big run and a tiny run. Yeah, also, yeah, exactly. It's like, this is the Ferrotor of speedruns. Pay the game! Alright. Okay. Plus 1.5 is okay on this transceiver split because we didn't do the triple frame perfect jump. It's pretty good. Let's get the possible jump. Yeah, it's cool. That success chance, hold on. That's such a tough jump. That success chance is a component I downloaded from GitHub and just popped into my components folder of Live Split. It's just a .dll file. You literally just grab it, drop it in, and then use the options. Okay. Okay, bridge. I didn't want to backtrack there, but I'd rather do that than die. We want it to take some damage. There we go. We need 2 bricks of health to get in here. We're good. There we go. I think that's my fastest segment ever in that. Okay, next trick. Fucking glasses glitch. 2 of them back to back. We're schmoving. Yeah, Live Split's pretty cool. It could do so much more than even I realize. Okay. Death Warp. Glasses glitch. Pray. Keep those little fingies crossed. We jump here because sometimes that third geyser fires. It will knock us back. I'll take whatever I can get here. Not the greatest. Ah, shit. Okay, that's fine. This jump's a little tough here, too. Yeah, that's okay. We are buffering our directions. That's how we move so quickly there. And you can see the button input display. Bottom left, a Live Split. Second glasses glitch, let's get it. Oh, shit. Whatever. Ah, my fingers got a little too fast. I can see that's the problem. I can actually go too fast. Yeah. That's okay. That's okay. I'm all right with that. But yeah, Live Split could do a lot more than even I give it credit for. How do I see if an ad break is coming up? I'm trying to see in my thing. I can't really tell. All right, fuck it. Let's get another run going. Actually, I want to practice these glasses glitches. This is what kills the run. And of course, I fucking do it, you know, perfect right there. Nah. I've even been trying to practice it from like a minute and a half beforehand, from the bridge, to like get myself used to it. The Gex speedrun, really? I would not think that. Wow, go figure that one out. I might have to peep that at some point. I'm gonna practice this a few times. God damn it, why can't we do it that way every time, man? Why can't we do it that quickly every time? Hold on. So yeah, if you don't know, that trick is a 2-frame trick. If you hit it on frame 1, you don't waste any time. If you hit it on frame 2, you get it. If you hit it on frame 3, you waste 5 seconds. And we're tricking the, see how, this is exactly when we want to push that button. When the cursor is not visible yet, it thinks it's here, and this should say glasses. But it doesn't, and then 1 frame later, it appears. So yeah, this is tough. Almost all games are high enough level. Yeah, I guess there's probably some out there that are like not super technical. Like I can't imagine a speedrun of Pac-Man being like super technical or something like that. Yeah, the Goonies. Yeah, nice autocorrect. Yeah, no, Goonies is Goonies is harder than Dark Souls. Yeah, exactly, confirmed. You don't gotta do anything like this in Dark Souls, do you, Mohast? You just didn't expect Gex. Yeah, because Gex has that meme quality for it, too, you know what I mean? Like, you definitely wouldn't expect that. But lo and behold, we speedran Haunted Halls, and that ended up being an extremely technical run because of all the forced despawns that we try to make happen. What a stupid speedrun that was. I can't believe we got a sub 5-minute run. That was so ridiculous. The more and more I got into that game, the more I accidentally found tech. Go figure. I had developed my own method of mashing so I could mash really quickly. That involved me using my shift key and putting 1 finger on one side and 1 finger on the other and just kind of like whoops, sorry about the mic tap. Just fluttering my fingers. Blatantly on Front Street, yeah. It's just... Oh, you were watching my commentary of that? All that shit was found by accident. That was found because we played the game on stream as a joke after Castlevania 4 on SNES, and then it took 20 hours to complete it. Holy Diver only took 22, so Holy Diver is only a little bit tougher than Haunted Halls. Go figure that one. Maybe one day we'll get all 6 out of 6 despawns and get like a 538, but I don't see myself returning to that anytime soon. I will say, ever since I opened that category up, there was 1 new entrant. Whoops. So there are now officially 2 speedruns of Haunted Halls. Myself and some other person. Green Bomberman or something like that, I forget. Did you hear recently? Yeah, I did hear about that. I saw, oh, whose video was I seeing about that? That was wild. That was wild. I'm trying to think. Was that Abisoft that explained it? And it was Cosmic that ended up getting past it, right? By brute forcing it? That was crazy. Yeah, I'd still be down to watch that Holy Diver speedrun. I was working on my Deathless run, and I got halfway through level 5 before I died. So, Holy Diver Deathless might happen one day. Go figure. What a fun-ass fucking game. Holy cow. They got past it, but yeah, they just, like, kind of brute forced it, Flynn. They, like, it's basically... like 1,000 task frame perfect inputs in a row to climb fast enough to beat out the kill screen, or like something to that effect. Hold on. It uses that glitch where you just keep infinitely climbing off of the ladder and you're climbing in midair, but it's like, it's tasks. You know, I don't think any fucking human's gonna do that no matter how much they try and get it. Yeah, well, that was, well, they found new tech for Lost levels, right? Falling into the fire, arbitrary code execution, warps you to the end. I saw that too. It's fucking wild stuff they're finding, man. That's some wild stuff. I remember when, so, this is one specific category we're playing of this game. There is also an out-of-bounds level geometry warp that I watched someone take from the task and implement real time and then got the world record for it. Like I said, I've been watching this speedrun board since it got started in 2007. And the fact that we even have a sum of best, it's fucking insane. I still can't believe it. I was looking at my splits and I'm like, this has to be false. But I don't think it is. Yeah, that, exactly. Oops, wrong room, I'm forgetting. Now let me see. I want to see if it's easier for me to do this. It might be harder for me to do it with 2 hands. I might be overthinking it. Okay, so where else did we fuck up last run? We fucked up the ice cave, ice 2, because the damage from the icicle ate our input, so we gotta be a little more careful there. And then there's the return that's a little sketchy, and I kind of just have to eyeball it. So we reverse clip through the platform, because you can clip through the sides of platforms in this. Then we clip up to the top, turn around. We have to turn around here, because once we start gliding, we can't do anything. We're in free fall. So we turn around at the last minute, glide through the side of the platform, damage boost backwards from the icicle, and then jump as soon as we damage boost. If we jump the second we get hit by the icicle, it eats our jump. And then this return is a little, jump immediately, neutral slide, eyeball it. There we go. It's actually pretty tough. I want to do that one more time just to, like, make sure I've internalized this a little bit. There's a little bit of leeway on that first jump, but you could tap that icicle on the second one. Go right, just to not have our frame be eaten by the waterfall. Yeah, I will say, I like that strat. I've used this strat for years. This is not the strat anyone else uses in their runs besides me. What you're supposed to do is get, like, a pixel-perfect jump onto the platform, but it's really particular. You basically want to bump your head like that, and get onto it and jump again. But it's a little too irregular for me, so I'm like, you know what? I'll lose 2 frames. We fucking swag out with it. Bada boom. And we fucked that up. And if we mess that up, the ice physics just are terrible. Yeah, it could sometimes eat our inputs. You could also see that, like, I'm not doing A right, A down, right? I'm holding right as I get into this door, tapping A, then holding down as I go into the next room while the screen's black, and then just tapping it again. So that's the negative edge, because it'll choose the direction once you tap A. So normally it's go right, go down, but we enter into this room, hold right, right down. That's how we start to pull away from the world record immediately. Immediately we pull away. Let me just do this eyeball thing one more time. Whoops. Same with that. Down, left, down. Now, I showed how you can mess this up. If you jump too late here, you hit the icicle, and you're just, you're brown bread, you're toast, you know, that's it right there. So we kind of have to just slide, eyeball it, and then just hope for the best. And I kind of jump attack there. Sometimes the waterfall can eat my input on this platform, so I hold right. And, yeah. Let me do this one, too. Yeah, we're good at that one. A little bit. There we go. Pedal-a-cat, pedal-a-cat. Pedal-a-cat, pedal-a-cat. Pedal-a-cat, pedal-a-cat. Gotta just make it all percussive and rhythmic. It makes it so much easier. That's okay. Alright. Oofa. Oofa, oofa. Okay, I'm ready to get some more going in a sec. I'm gonna take a 60-second break just to top off my water and pee, and to get rid of any ads for anyone else. Whoops. Hello? There we go. I'm always apprehensive to hit the wrong button in OBS. Like, I don't know what F5 does in OBS. I know here it loads our splits. Alright, enjoy this music for 60. I'll be right back. All right, we should be back. We should be back now. Yeah, Soup, that was I scheduled that ad. I hit it. I figure I'm gonna just start to throw a 1-minute ad up whenever I go to the bathroom, just so it like eliminates ads for new people coming in. So that's why I'm trying to do that from now on. That was intentional. Okay. All right. Let's get another run going. Honestly, if I can get the glasses glitches to cooperate, whoops, I could do the rest of the heavy lifting, I think, really. It's just, I've thought of every single way that I can possibly think of it. Hold on. To get the glasses glitches better. I've tried using my leverless, I've tried switching to my leverless just for those parts. I've tried reversing my B and A buttons. I've tried using different fingers. I've tried different buttons. I've tried almost everything you could think of to make it easier to just do it on command. Because if we could do that on command, we'll get something amazing going. But I just can't. I just can't get it to be like bada bing, bada boom, you know? It's more like bada bing, bada boom. It takes a few times to get it. AI system in healthcare? Huh. I haven't heard much about the new Doom game. Not a quick exit, but we'll take it. I'm not going to reset if I lose a couple of frames on an exit. I really do need to get... That's not it. See? If you don't get that perfectly, you tap and lose a couple of frames. But I need to also work on getting as many runs deep as possible. I mean, like I said, we are going for world record. That is the new eventual goal. I think I could do it. But we're not going for it right now. Ironically, you're tired of the story. Yo, Professor Retro, hello. How you doing? Thank you for the good luck. I will say I'm doubting my sum of best, sir. It says my sum of best is 15-15, but I'm kind of doubting it. But nice to see you, world record holder. How you doing? I am working so hard, Professor, to get these glasses glitches every time. And I'm playing on keyboard, as you can probably hear me clacking away. I don't know, I'm trying my best. How's your flannel show been treating you? I try to catch that in lurk every now and then. I don't get to stay too often. I'll fire it up on a Tuesday. That's cool, that's cool. Nice to see you here. Yeah, man, I am trying to get that glasses glitch to be, just second nature. But it's tough. Of course I do it when I just isolate it, you know what I mean? Ah, fuck that one up. But, yeah, trying my best, We'll see what happens. Got a smart TV, watching Hulu. Oh, yeah. Or for AI or weird medications, or weird AI medications. You got some good traction on Twitch with that. Nice, nice. I see you've been laying down some other speedruns too. I think I saw you doing Little Mermaid and MLB. I grew up with that that baseball game, so that was fun to watch you just, you know, destroy it. Oh, that's cool. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the glasses glitches are tough, man. I've tried everything I can. I've tried using my leverless, I've tried switching the fingers I use, I've tried reversing my B and A, but it seems that I just can't internalize it to the point where it's immediate, you know what I mean? And yeah, thank you for saying that. I think my menuing is quick, because I actually did compare my most recent PB and your world record, and I pull ahead a little bit at the very beginning. I'm a couple of steps ahead, and I think I'm pretty much in line with you up until about this part. I think your fourth Goonie is 8:12, and mine is 8:17, and then this is where I start to bleed time a little bit. But like I said, I'm still kind of doubting this 15:15. I mean, I've been watching this speedrun board since the late 2000s, so it kind of feels unreal. But I'm gonna try and see if it's possible. This boy just beat a giant scorpion dead for a damn yo-yo. Yes, he did. That is the power of Mikey. That is the power of Mikey. I'm glad you're getting traction on that flannel show. That's cool. I like seeing you spin those. I've been seeing you spin some vinyl later on in the evening, occasionally here and there. But yo, thank you so much for popping in. If you have any pointers or anything like that, feel free to give it. We'll try. Yeah, you started them all over. Yeah, I noticed your Sum of Best is 1511 as well. Switching to the Japanese version was a lot easier than I gave it credit for, because like a lot of things end with these characters here. You know, I guess this means like acquired or received, you know what I mean? So at first it was losing me a lot of time because I'm like, I don't know how to read Japanese and I don't know when the text is going to end. But then I started to notice it always ends with this. For the transceiver, for the diving suit, for the keys, for the BAMs, all that stuff. It always ends with that. The problem is I'm still waiting with bated breath for the ending of certain Goonies rescue messages. And sometimes I don't move as quickly as I'd like to there. But so long as I can get something going, I'll be happy with that. Yeah, I thought it was going to take me a lot longer. A lot longer with that. Also, Professor, I'm not sure if you know, but I'm using like button buffering and negative edge to menu through these rooms. I saw... obviously, I didn't think of this myself. I was watching Zephys do a speed run, and I saw them do something like that, and I didn't know it was possible. He was looking for... Yeah, exactly. That's what I do too. I wait for the double exclamation points. But I saw Zephys doing, like, instead of up, A, up, they just did up, held up, tapped A. And as soon as you release A, you get through it. So you can use the negative edge from that to just get through it almost, like, frame perfectly or whatever, you know? Like, task speed. Which is why, like, in these... It's so hard to do it with. But here I know I go down, left, down, down, so I just buffer my directionals, press down and hold it, and go like that. I'm not sure if you do that. I haven't watched your... I forget if you have a button input on your runs, Professor. I'll have to see. Yeah, I think that's why our menus are a little quicker. Man, I tell you, if anything, I really think that there should be a speedrunning documentary about the Goonies too. From y'all using the task strategies and developing the Zephys warp for the out-of-bounds glitch and all that stuff. It's pretty remarkable. I wish someone else would highlight it. Maybe I will one day if I ever get in the mood to make a video essay again. You'll have to try that buffering. It's pretty easy. Also, I'll put in the chat, this is the input display I use. It is dummy easy to set up. I am not a tech wizard, and it took me like 2 minutes to set it up. You could see the button input at the bottom left of my live split, I imagine, right? It's super easy to set up. If I could figure it out, you certainly can. I think it adds a little bit for people who don't know the run and don't know how technical the menuing stuff can be. But yeah, this friggin' glasses glitch, if I can get these... That's awesome, that's awesome. Yeah, I was messing around with that Zephys warp a couple of years ago, and I thought it was originally thought that you only get one shot to push jump, but I held down the turbo button and I still got it. So I guess if you wanted to mash just at the speed of light, you could get it. Your son also showed you how to do the glasses glitch. That's crazy. Does your son do speedruns of the game? That's wild. You don't dox your family, my friend. But, you know, I'm just curious. I gotta just, like, loosen up here. I feel like if I just, if I use the old method of A up, A right, it gets me into, like, a percussive rhythm that I get the glasses glitch. But it has to be, like... I can usually get it there. This I do the new method. Whoops. But you gotta let go. There we go. I'm gonna play shooting games on PC. Gotcha. That's like the one genre of game I've never really fallen in love with. Yeah, if you go too quick, that's the run. What are you gonna do? He's real good at figuring things out like that. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, is there anything else I want to practice? Anything else I want to practice? Oh, you might find this funny, Professor. I can't do the Ice 2 strategy like you all do it, so I lose maybe a couple of frames to do it like this. Oh, wait, damn it, hold on. I backwards slide and damage boost, because I can't get it the other way. Doesn't lose too much time, but that's literally the only way I could do it. I don't know why. And then this, just almost immediately jump. Neutral, eyeball it. I wish I had something more exact for there. And this, I feel like the waterfall sometimes eats my jump input, so I hold right first just to give myself a little easily. Like, that's... It wastes a little time. Like, the way you do it is obviously quicker. But when I speedrun stuff, I don't speedrun much, but I always try and look for path of least resistance. And I don't, you know, I don't have all the time in the world. I work now, I do other stuff, so I just try and do what I can, you know? I've been doing that strategy for a couple of years. I feel good about that. Then I want to also just practice this one time. Oops. Yeah, that's cool. Okay. Oofa. Oofa, oofa. I'm sweating now. I think, I definitely want to try the other categories in the future, too. I want to do the any percent. No, the 100%. I forgot that 100%, still uses the glasses glitches, so I can't get around it. Yep, I know the icicle you use, right? It's that one. This one, right here, I think, right? I have never successfully done it, so I don't bother. That was bad, but... Yeah, honestly, I was watching your speedrun tutorial. See, that's a little quicker, right? But there's, like, no way in hell. There are 3 glasses glitches in 100%. Wait. For... the helmet? No, not for the helmet. For the waterproof coat? Is that where the third one is? Oh, fuck these glasses glitches, yo. Oh, man, what a way to just, like, roadblock everything. What are you gonna do? 3 glasses glitches in 100%. I want to try the out of bounds run one day, too. After this, I don't know where I'm gonna go. Third is for the helmet. Okay, gotcha. Upper left of the red cave. Got it. Yo, I'm not sure if you know also, but Twitch, they're getting rid of a lot of highlights. I see a lot of the top runs on Goonies are having that message of, like, please update this or it'll be lost. Yours is one of them, Professor. So I'm not sure if you want to, like, update your run and update the link from YouTube so it's not lost. I don't want to get into first from 8 people getting knocked off above me. That's not a fun way to gloat. I have to quit the game when the board is split. Really? Well, I'm glad you didn't. I'm glad you didn't. I was honestly, I've been watching you for a while do these runs. I've seen you climb the ranks. So, like, you know, my hat's off to you and cheers on that one. Amazing work on, like, you're the person I cite for, like, pushing the boundaries of the game, like in the later chapters of its game's history. So just, like, beautiful work, man. Awesome stuff. Okay. I hate going into runs feeling a little unprepared. Let's do a few more. Let's do a few more GGs. Just to make sure. Yeah, of course. I was gonna make a forum post, but, like, I didn't want to be that person who's, like, really new to the community. I still can't believe we've gotten to 8th place from, like, 32nd last month. I mean, doing pretty good. I'm trying to not repeat mistakes because it's harder to unlearn mistakes, and I know that, and I'm cognizant of that. Try my best. Also, I think much like you, Professor, I got into speedrunning through this game because it's a childhood favorite of mine. I've been playing this game since I was 7. So I think you said the same thing about yourself too, so it's kind of cool. You should be good. Okay. Yeah, you definitely should. I know you gotta... I think the scientific term is a shit ton of runs. You have a lot of stuff to transfer over. Me, not so much. It's this, haunted halls, on Action 52 and a couple of other doofy games. This is the first game I've ever ran where I'm not the person who opened up the category and there is serious competition. So it feels good to be doing well. This was a pipe dream when I first saw it. But yeah, good. I don't want anyone's runs to get lost. They did say that, let's get something going. They did say that they're not just gonna, like, remove runs, right? Like, it's been proven that the run exists, so they're keeping it. That's good. I know some people may have problems with that, but fuck. See, I always wait for that command at the end. Okay. I am also not going for the white ladder jump directly below us. I've got it in a real run before, which is awesome. I've never gotten a real run until, like, last week, but that shit is tough. It's, like, as close to triple frame perfect as possible, right? Like, I think you have, like, a 2-frame window to mess up. Fuck ton and shit ton. Yeah, I think that's what it says on my ruler. Anything. Yeah, we'll do anything to get out of using the metric system. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, good. They should keep them on the board. I mean, if someone verified it, it shouldn't just go away because of that, you know? Americans will do anything. See, I gotta remember to let go of my button buffering direction before I push the next one. I can't just kind of... I fucked that jump up. I can't just kind of, like, roll the buttons into each other or it negates one. I have to make sure to, like, really let go. At least I don't think you could roll the button. Might be different because I'm on keyboard. I'm not sure. How much do you weigh in mustard packets? Yeah, I'm 30 Goldens. I'm 32 Heinz tall. That's fucking funny. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, man. You have to jump the second you get off the ladder, and you have the pixel perfect jump at the end. I've only got it once. And I don't know if I want my runs to keep dying to it, so I am not bothering with it for now. I'm gonna still try to do the first jump, because when I've got it in practice, I can typically recognize when I'm about to get it. Right, so I still want to practice it and not waste the opportunity for muscle memory. You know, my sum of best really came down when I put more splits in my runs. I think it's more accurately keeping time. Yeah, it's worth doing the first jump? Yeah, it's worth doing the first jump for practice, but it doesn't save you any time. Anything to avoid the metric system. Yeah, goddamn. We'll do anything. How many cowboy hats tall are you? Nope. That's okay. I don't mind some quick resets. Yeah, now we're really complicating its skills. Yeah, yeah, exactly. But at least it's good, good muscle memory practice to, like, visually recognize, when you might have a chance at it. By the way, the video playing in Live Split is my most recent 1546? I beat it with a 1542 the other day, but I'm not gonna upload it because it doesn't move me up in the rankings. And I'm not gonna bother making you or Becco watch another 15 minutes of me if it doesn't change things. How many rock heads? Yeah. That's funny. This stupid jump coming back gets me sometimes. I'm not gonna reset if I don't get it. I like this. We have a 99% success chance of rescuing the first Goonie. I like those odds. I like that success chance counter. That's cool to let people who aren't familiar with the run know what we're going to. Not great. There we go. This jump gets me sometimes. I just have to watch Mikey's feet. I know I have, like, what, 2 frames? Overall, but that jump fucks me up sometimes. And this stupid snake could be a problem. Hug that. Let's do it. I also have to work on trying to get on ladders on the first possible frame and indoors. I'm not sure if it's subpixel dependent. I don't know about manipulating subpixels. I don't know if manipulating subpixels makes the red cave jump. That might have been it. That looks pretty good. But we're not going to go for it. See, right there, I'm just holding up the entire time, and as soon as I see those exclamation points, I tap A. 1.5 is okay. That guy never appears there. Because our best segments have that jump. So plus 1.5 means we're doing okay in my eyes. Maybe? Nope. I have such a tough time discerning if I'm going to get it or not. I kind of just wait for his left foot to be hanging off the platform, but I don't know. Late entry. I don't know if it's subpixel dependent or not. I just don't know. Yeah, oh god damn it. Yeah, wisdom tree came in. Yeah, I feel you. I like to think it's Santa Claus in the off season, but yeah, wisdom tree dude, I dig that. Yeah, sorry for the ads. We'll say there's no ads on YouTube. There are no ads on YouTube, so if you want to watch me there, I'm not going to be mad at you. I don't give a shit about analytics, I just want to get some stuff going. Your end crashed? Really? I don't know why Twitch is giving problems today, man. Yeah, you're getting the storms here? Yeah, my internet seems okay. It's usually pretty good. I think, like, in all the years I've been streaming, I've had a handful of times where my internet was choppy and a problem. Okay. Good, good, good. Yeah, feel free to just go watch me on YouTube. If you don't want the ads. I see y'all talking. Give me a sec. Really? So weird. Yeah, I get that. I use Restream to stream to both Twitch and YouTube simultaneously. It's pretty good. It takes a little bit to configure it with your chat and stuff like that, but it seems good for the most part, and then everything gets cataloged automatically to your live section. You might just have to put in some work to be able to view both chats. I'm not the greatest with tech, but even I was able to get it to work. Oakley dokley. Yeah, I don't know if... Okay. Maybe? No, damn. How close was I? I mean, like... That's not enough? Like, that's not on the edge enough? I want to try something. Run's dead anyway. Yeah, sure, I'll update. Why the hell not? Yeah, Twitch could be finicky like that. So, like, if we get on the Vine here, right, I think that changes our subpixels or something. And, whoa, that was weird. I had a spider spawn inside of a block the other day. That was very bizarre. So I don't know if it, like, is it better just to get on the Vine, like, kind of dead center? Yeah, it's more a rhetorical question, unless anyone knows. I might try for that. I might try to get on it a little more dead center. Or even a little bit to the right, to move the screen a little further. I mean, I'm losing like a frame, who gives a shit? Okay, didn't get it there. Yeah, there's multiple... Oh, there are multiple versions of clipping in, okay. Yeah, it feels like it. It feels like it. I just recently got the weird clip at the bottom of the first ladder of Dino Cave, where I saw you walk off and land on the platform and hope the fireballs don't come out, and you kind of clip into the other vertically moving platform. I just recently been practicing that and got that a few times, so... But that's also killed a few runs. I'm kind of surprised how far away you could be from... You must get some upward trajectory when jumping off of a vertically moving platform. I feel like there's some extra momentum, but I can't really... Like I always say, I'm not a gaming scientist. I just try my best. I feel like there's something going on here. I'm going to try to not cut that jump, not cut the vine grab early. I explain and see if you... Yeah, I get you on that too. Yeah, I can't really explain it either. Like, sometimes you clip underneath it. You want to play Galaga? I just make you want to do the old stuff, huh? See, there, I jumped... Okay. We gotta... Let's see. I feel like that was pretty damn close to where we jumped the last time. I feel like, I don't know. Maybe I'm going to try and start grabbing this vine at the center or right to make it a little easier. And that's just these fucking glasses glitches. I don't know. I still might want to try my method of using the arrow keys and my numpad, so I could take my first finger from my left hand off of right and do 0 with one hand and 2 with the other, but I feel like I can't figure out if it's easier for me to get this glasses glitch with one hand or 2. I just don't know. I also feel like it's the kind of thing when I just fucking full send it, I get it. But, I don't know. You were really good at Galaga? That's cool. I want to watch you do a high score challenge of that one morning then, Skittles. Okay. Let's get some mo. We can't move on to beating Axe Battler until we do something here. I don't know if you're still there, Professor, but I tried to teach myself a blindfolded run of this game because I played this game for so long. I told myself I could probably get to the first Goonie blindfold, and I managed to get a run. I wish I had it recorded, but I have hodgepodge recordings of it. But I managed to get one run where I got to the first Goonie without dying anywhere, blindfolded. It was quite fun. I tried to do the rest of the game blindfolded. It did not go as well. Oh, sounds like we're getting a phone call. I have to send that to voicemail. That always sounds just like an old school phone. Galaga, Super Breakout. Is Super Breakout like Arkanoid? I'm not getting it now. My hands are getting a wee bit tired. Let me give myself a second. Oh, a blindfold the first Goonie you never tried? You should try it. You should try it. I had to do beat counting a lot of times. Honestly, like I'm trying to look for normalized strats, and right from the beginning, there is no normalized strat to get on this ladder. Like, you can't just walk all the way to the right or something. So I had to beat count it out. Huh, let me see how much I remember. Probably nothing. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 1 and 2 and 3, 4 and 1 and 2 and 3. Hey, we still can do it. We're not gonna do that in a run, but okay. I still remember some of the beat counting. That's funny. That's funny. I didn't think I could do that. Super breakthrough or breakout? It's like Pong with a brick wall. Okay, okay. I think I get what you're saying. You saw an old rotary phone on... Oh, so sad. You got to adopt a rotary phone today. I used to not call my friends that had too many zeros in their number. I'm like, I'll just walk over. Be a lot easier. 5000090. You know what, motherfucker? I'm gonna just walk over and tap on your window. Be a lot easier that way. We just did that blindfolded. What do you know? Okay, let's go back here. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ba-da-da-ba. I also find that my hand placement at the keyboard is very important. If I have the keyboard a little too far, it's an issue. I find I do better when the keyboard is actually a little bit more tucked into my body. Body. That's what John Mayer would say. Body. Yeah, I want to see you do some high score run, Skittles. That'd be sick. Also, yo, don't forget, new 10 Mod comes out tomorrow and Friday. I looked at a couple of pretty cool Super Nintendo games, Shien's Revenge and Maggio. I definitely want to try and return to Maggio one day. That game is peak. Okay. Good, okay. So I think we have like, I don't know, it feels like 2 or 3 frames to get that. To get that jump. I'm not going to reset if I don't get that. Whatever, you know? Yeah, I get you on that. That was like me playing, me going to any barcade and playing Tapper. That looked like it might have been a frame perfect dismount, but I'm not going to go for it. There's no point. Bow wow. Yeah, that was me playing Tapper. Like how you are at math. Do you only do math well when you're drunk? Do you become... You start to use your pineal gland if you get enough tequila in you? There we fucking go! Okay. Now we gotta run. Had to adjust midair. Gotta trust myself on this. I want to take the damage there so I can go in with exactly 2. There we go. That was a nice bridge. Nice bridge. Yeah, Professor, you're the one I saw do that Death Warp, and I think it does save time. I think it works out. I think you're onto something with that, man. That's how I got my first PB to break my 4-year-old record. Not my record I set when I was 4, but my record, my personal best from 4 years ago. That's how I beat it. Fucking blueberries. Oh, come on. Sometimes my fingers can get a little silly there. Alright, glasses, let's do it. I want to try and hunt around and see if there's any other important death warps. I jumped there just to avoid the 3rd geyser in case it fires. Come on. Fuck. That's it right there. This is the thing that really gets me, man. It's like... And first of all, just know about me. I don't mind dying. I don't mind making mistakes. I mind not learning. But like, no matter what I do, I can't internalize this. You start doing that. Oh, yeah. I know that move you're talking about. Yeah. Oh, I also found out, hold on a sec. On the way back, you can avoid that Fratelli. I'm not sure if anyone else does that. Hold on. Let me get this set up. And it gives me a little more health to go into the next part. Yeah, I get it. You whip him and then there. But you can actually... You could jump over this Fratelli on the way back. If you jump at the last possible moment. Oh, he didn't even spawn! Okay. Hello, I guess he's out to lunch. Alright. Fucking... Union breaks, you know? Okay, let me just reset it. You ever get hit by the scorpion while climbing the top of this ladder because he's underneath you? That happens to me a lot. The damage screen warps. I get hit in the tan cavern stage a lot too by a spider when I'm going up the ladder. I mean, like, you gotta be kidding me. This friggin' dude. But yeah, you can, at least I can get around this Fratelli here. If you jump perfectly, you can get around him without taking damage. There we go. Oh, wait, and then I could just get over him. Wait, I think I remember what I do here. Hold on a sec. And then just walk onto the platform. Bye-bye. But that at least means that, like, I have enough to... friggin' dude. Enough to, like, tank that hit and whatever. But, whatever. You like the purple levels, dark levels? Yeah, well, we got the, that's the background here, so. It's all for you. Whatever song that is. Yeah, I like that. That saved a little bit. Let's save a little bit. Yeah, because those guys only do half a bar, right? Yeah. Honestly, I got that by accident, and I was like, fuck it, let's just keep trying to do it. I'm just thinking here. I want to try doing a couple of runs with some different controllers. I mean, different control layout. I am going to get rid of WSAD and use my directional inputs for this. Up, down, but you can't see what I'm doing. Left, you see my mouse moving though. Left, right. I want to try experimenting with the glasses glitch, and let me just change my hotkeys from rewind. I don't even want to use that right now. I don't want to accidentally hit rewind in the middle of a run. I guess I could put rewind on 7. No, I'm not even gonna bother. No point. Let me just test everything out. Okay, cool. Oh, but now my button, alright, so look, I'm gonna try this, but my button input display is, I'm not gonna reconfigure it right now for these. I'm just gonna try some stuff. I need to get this more regular. Like, I need to get this down easier. I need it to be not a, I don't know, 10% chance. It was nice about that rain today, so you have to do... Nice. That's cool, yeah. Sometimes rainy days are nice. I like a good old rainy day, especially when I don't have work. I could just kind of, like, chill and not feel guilty. So what I'm doing here, right, if you could picture it, I'm using standard WSAD format on the directionals, which are directly to the left of my numpad, right? So what I could do is, when I get here, I just hit up. So my first finger on my left hand is off, and then I could just use both. I don't know if it's easier, I don't know if it's more regular, but you know what? Good time to test some stuff out and see if I get any more regularity with that. I promise it's a little uncomfortable. Yeah, that feels... Okay, I'm trying to think about this, like, muscularly, right? Like, is it easier for you to time something within a 20th of a second if you're using 2 hands for it, or 1? I think about when I play percussion, it's easier for me to do a flam with 2 hands than it is, I don't know, a blast beat or something like that. Let's give this a couple of whirls. Fuck it. Fuck it. Maybe we'll learn something. Maybe it'll be more helpful. It's gonna be a little uncomfortable, but... I feel like I want to get myself a tiny... like a tiny mix box for this. Not thinking right. You don't mouse and keyboard and say stuff like, "Oh, hello," end that run. You don't do mouse and keyboard and say stuff like, "Qatar." Oh, Qatarl. Qatarl and Wazda. Yeah, yeah. You speaking Gaelic over there. I have an Irish aunt, and that kind of sounds Gaelic to me. I don't know. I think Gaelic is like the one European language where I'm like, are you, you okay? Do I need to send an exorcist for you? You okay there? Yo, what's good, Butler? Yeah, Gooners 2. Imagine if the Goonies 2 was real. How you doing today, man? What's happening? What's happening? Oh, you're playing Battle K Road tonight, aren't you? And pairing it with wait, what are you pairing it with? Battle K Road. Oh, I can't. And Toshin. No. Blah, 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 Fighting Vipers 2. I'm gonna try and lurk if I can a little later. That sounds cool. Oh my god, Welsh. Yeah, Welsh is pretty ridiculous too. Welsh. Is there a Welsh key? What's going on, Butler? Hope you're doing well. We're trying some new stuff. Our sum of best is now underneath the world record, which is unfucking believable to me, considering I've been watching this speedrun board since late 2000s and thinking it was a pipe dream, and here we are. We're implementing some button buffering and negative edging to go through rooms, so we are edging and gooning. If we go too fast, we ruin the edge, and no one likes a ruined edge. That's a joke we're just going to run with like forever. So bad I thought it was Elvish. Yeah, he spoke Elvish at some point. Yeah, you're an Elvish impersonator. Sorry very much. Oh, I almost shot green tea out my nose. Hold on one sec. Okay. Yo, Butler, nice to see you. Hope your day's going well. Hope Battle K Road treats you kindly later. I used to have edging. Yep. Mamma Mia, right? They don't call them the Fratelli boys for no reason, you know? If foreskin is so great, how come they never invented five skin? It makes you think. Yeah, nice to see you. Yeah, the live split window. Whoops. Is displaying our... I'm using new control scheme here. The live split window is displaying our most recent recorded PB. I'm just saving my splits and saving my layout real quick. Most recent PB of 1545. So we can see like when we're we skip third. Okay, I didn't hear about that one. I wasn't playing third stroke back then. But yeah, the live split window is displaying our most recent PB, so you can see a rough approximation of how we're doing compared to the PB we have up right now. We got the little success chance counter that you can see right over here, which tells you how risky, what kind of risky territory we're getting into, just for people that aren't familiar with the run. Spoiler alert, it all goes downhill real quick. What are we waiting for, Skittles? Where's the split? Is that another penis joke? Directly underneath the time. Yeah, you see right to the right of my mouse cursor, success chance. That will fluctuate and tell you the success chance of getting to the next split. Is it a little tiny? Yeah, it's maybe a little tiny for you all. It's big. I'm playing on a TV, so it's big for me. Maybe I'll try and make that a little bigger next time. Might have to inflate the size of it. Yeah, because we're not in the middle of a run. That's why it goes away. So we have a 52% chance of getting to the next split, because I reset a lot in the beginning if I don't get something going. Yeah, I get you on that. Also shows the current pace we're on if we completed our best segments up to this point. And sum of best segments is each individual portion. If I took the best portion of every run I've ever had. Imagine you make a lot of little wooden blocks of the alphabet. Sometimes your B is on point, Sometimes your C is on point. If you took the best letters from every set of wood blocks you've ever made, your best alphabet would be the sum of best segments. Yeah, toss it my way. It's good. Ba-ba-da. What's the best brand of olive oil? Which is the one we use? We use, I think it's called Corto. C-O-R-T-O. But that's also because... Hold on. It's the only olive oil brand that I know that doesn't have any cross-contamination with nuts. It's weird, man. Every time I look at a recipe for olive oil, I don't know why all these recipes for olive oil require my olive oil to be outgoing. Extroverted olive oil? I can't find that anywhere. But, yeah, no, I don't know. Best brand of olive oil? It comes in a box, and you'd think that boxed olive oil is not good, but it actually is. Okay. That's not bad. It's a little weird. I am playing on directionals and numpads, so my hands are a little close together. It's a little uncomfortable, but I really want to try and get the glasses glitches in the middle of a run with this setup. And see if it increases our success chances overall. Like inside olive oil. Oh, I like extroverted olive oil. You have a story? Yeah, if I could read it while I'm running, I'll read it. Nah, see? Tried to get that, we're not getting it. I could probably jump a little earlier. Bow wow, ba ba da ba ba da ba da. The only way I'll know if this is successful is to actually do it in a run. You know what I mean? Like, doing it isolated is one thing. Even doing it from the save state that's like a minute and a half before it is another. I'll only know it's successful. Plus 1.4 is fine, because we didn't do the triple frame perfect jump. I'm going to get on this vine a little closer to the right to try and manipulate the subpixels. Bing. Bong. Bing bong! Okay, wasted a little time, but that's fine. There's fuel for a chainsaw. Well, I mean, if your chainsaw is Italian, I guess it could run on olive oil. Motherfucking chainsaw, what? Alright. Gotta trust. That was stupid. Oh, wow, okay, sure. Blessed. Oh my god, okay. No snake? Good. Ah, Phenopola bird. Okay. That's fine. We just have to make sure we don't get hit by the blueberries right now. Took you to the end to realize. You know, my Italian chainsaw runs on olive oil. Okay. Now we actually have to make sure we avoid the damage from... Sometimes this snake also appears early, but he didn't. We have to avoid this, I think. I think this will kill us. Okay, good. Okay, glasses glitch coming up. Let's see. I see what you said there. I jump here just to make sure the third geyser doesn't hit me if it does fire. Let's see this glasses glitch with the new method. Let's see what happens. Balls. Okay. Okay, I gotta practice this for a sec. Hold on. It might be harder to do this. I don't know. It's so frustrating. I don't know, man. Oh, no. Oh, the blueberry. Yeah, they could be a problem sometimes, those bloobs. So I'd ask you trying to find a good brand. It really does make a difference. You know, hold on. I got wireless headphones. Let me walk over to my my boxed olive oil. and let you know what it's called. Yeah, Corto. C-O-R-T-O. Extra virgin, extroverted olive oil. It's pretty damn nice. I like it. Damn, man, if only I could get these things. Like I keep saying, if I can get these glasses glitches to happen more regularly, I think I could do the rest of the heavy lifting. I just don't know, man. Maybe it's better to just slow down a little bit, right? Like, I could lose a half a second from just resetting my brain or something, right? Like, as soon as I go in the door, just take a breath. It's like a breath mark in music, right? Just, okay. Let me try this again. I gotta get into the rhythm of this. Like, oh my god, like if we could just do it like this. And I don't want to do the button buffering thing here. I think it messes me up. That'd be great if we can get it that quick. We get it that quick. That's like fucking task quick, man. Not literally, but you know, I use terms like frame perfect very liberally. Like I do my olive oil. Okay, I'm willing to try some more runs with this. I think I'm ready to try a few more runs with this method. Give me one sec. All right. This might be a day for experimentation. I'm gonna do the rest of the runs with my directionals because I won't know if it's working unless I see my statistics over. Oh, excuse me, my statistics over time. Yeah, it's like yeah, Skittles, we're a little depraved over here. It's all right though. Okay. Yeah, experimenting. Trying it with a different hand. It's almost like a stranger is doing this speedrun now. You can jump too early and get pushed back from that guy, so there's a little leeway with that. Damn, we're up to 551 attempts. That's pretty cool. Hey, we got jokes. Tell you, 551 attempts pales in comparison to that fucking Excitebike World Rally record that I'm trying to get. I have given that up for a few months, and I have not missed it. I feel like I stopped the screen from scrolling there for a sec. Okay. Hold on. I think last time I checked, we were at 22,500 attempts for that 50-second run. You know what? I'm not going to reset here. I want to take it out. I don't care if I lost that time. That's fine. I got to at least get myself to the glasses glitches. Whatever. We didn't lose that much time. That's fine. I got to get myself to it to see if this method works. Like, I won't know unless I do it in the heat of the moment, you know? Well, I hope it doesn't knock your internet out. Yeah, we just clip up there. That's cool. Yeah, you can jump pretty much the second that platform starts to come up. I'm pretty sure the subpixel manipulation also affects how soon you can get indoors, because, like, I got in that warp zone, like, the far right. And usually you need to be like a third of the way through the door. I'm gonna get on the vine a little closer to the right. Hopefully it pushes us where we need to be. That's not it. Shucks. Let's end that. This is also my other little problem. I kind of peter out quickly. Which is why you very rarely see me doing like 5-hour speedruns of this. Because at some point I'm just grinding the axe, you know, and nothing's happening. Oh damn, yeah, that's rough. No power for 3 days. Time to break out the acoustic guitar. Word, yeah. I can only goon for so long, and then... God damn it. Oh, fuck, let's run the speed run. Let's run the timer. Yeah, this feels weird, but... If we get another run die... Wow, English much? If another... Hold on. If another one of our runs dies early, I'm gonna take it from the bridge checkpoint. Because that's about, I don't know, like a good minute before the glasses glitch. So that'll at least be a decent approximation of... Like just... You know what I'm trying to say? A stockpile of non-perishable food. That's what's up. It's like, yeah, you could do the thing isolated, right? You could do the glasses glitch isolated. But in a run, you're going to be playing for a few minutes. Your hands might naturally settle into a certain position, right? Like, you have to take into account all that kind of stuff. Or at least I do, because I'm playing on keyboard. I do feel like I do better when the keyboard is a little closer to me, because then it's just like I'm using my finger muscles. Yeah, whatever. It really bugs me when I start to mess up the simple stuff, but you know what? What are you gonna do? No, it counts. This is why this that glass is why that glitch is why these runs exist. Now it's perfectly fine. And the speedrun board is actually split up. Because there's another trick that, like, completely warps the geometry of the level and drops you off in a place that you can normally never get to from where you are. Ooh, okay. So they separate it like that, because that's a really high execution trick. Higher than these, believe it or not. Any percent glitchful, yeah. But no, this is the point of this run. Picking up that item in that room right there is why we can do the glitch. We need an item on the second page of the menu, and the transceiver is on the second page of the menu. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Really? Oh, you... But... What are you gonna do? Arthritis. Arthritis. Yeah. You doing speech to text there? Oh, wait. I said that if I messed that up. I want to just take it from the... Whoops, wrong one? 9? Okay. I want to take it from this portion. This is about... Now, you actually can... Oh, I don't have my rewind buttons anymore. Whatever, fuck it. That's going to be a problem. This is just coming out of the door. You can do, like, a frame-perfect jump here, or a pixel-perfect jump, and get that, and not have to slow down at all, but... As you see, it's like, whoops, gosh darn it. It's probably not worth it for me to go for this. Let's see if I can even get it once. I'm not even gonna bother. Let's just go forward. Go. Just gotta trust. Gotta jump as soon as I see this. There you go. Come on, stupid. Yeah, I'll backtrack. I mean, we're not in the middle of a run, so I'll make sure I just don't die. My goal here is to just be playing for about a minute before I gotta do the glasses glitch, so I can test it in a more natural environment, you know what I mean, than just having it be isolated. You wanna challenge me to one? I'm up for it. I'm always up for collaborating with friends. Lay it on me. How did... Okay. I don't have rewind to check, but we avoided damage on that guy somehow. But let's just take damage from here, so we can use the proper death warp. The only other games I have world records in are games that nobody plays, so it's not much of a accomplishment. I'm more happy about the times I have in those games, like sub-minute barriers and stuff. Like, getting the sub-5-minute run in Haunted Halls was fun and was tough. But getting the world record in it, I'm the only person who runs it, so who gives a shit? Okay. I'm getting used to transitioning. Whoops, wrong way. I'm getting used to transitioning to using my pointer finger on my left hand for right, and using it for 0 on my numpad. And yeah, I am using 0 and 2. Not 1 and 2. Forgot what room I was in. That's fine. Garbage Pail Kids. Wait, there's not a Garbage Pail Kids game, is there? No freaking way. Okay, let's try the glasses glitch again with this new method while we're in the middle of something. Okay. Okay. That's actually so fucking encouraging. Let's run this for a little bit. I'm gonna run this. You thought I might be into it. What system is that on? I'd be willing to check that out, even for like my 10 Mog series or something. Hold on, I'm going back into my hotkeys and sticking a rewind button in here. Actually, there's no point. There's no point. It'll be fine. I can just keep practicing this the way we are. Maybe I can play it for my 10 Mog series or something. And hey, for anyone who doesn't know, I do have a YouTube series where I just try and recreate the feeling of ROM surfing with a friend, like you might have done back in the day, just opening up the entire NES catalog in Nesticle and hopping around for games 10 minutes at a time. Usually do about 2 entries a week. I think we have 139 entries in the series already, which is since last January, which is pretty cool. Not this January, last January. But yeah, go check it out sometime. And if you want to see a list of the games we've been getting through, a lot of it is my childhood collection, with a few other bucket list items thrown in there for good measure, like Holy Diver and Super Castlevania 4 that I never grew up with. And then, yeah, hey, if you just want to join my Discord, feel free to hop in there. I don't do announcement messages or anything like that, so if you're shy, don't worry. I'm not going to shine the spotlight on you the second you walk in the door. Whoops. Let me just adjust that real quick. Okay. Okay, let me get a little more practice in here. But wait, what'd you say? I think it might have ran on an emulator. Yeah, and I mean, I do all my runs on emulator, but I'm just curious what console it's for. That way I could go grab a ROM. If I had to guess, I would say SNES. No, is there a Garbage Pail Kids game on NES? Maybe it's a hack or something? Either way, I'll play it. I've played hacks and weird games on my series too. That's fine. That is what you don't want to happen in a run. Okay. Just want to do a few more runs of this section with the new control scheme that I'm trying to fucks with. Just to see if it's viable for me. Okay. We can't get hit by the blueberries or we die. Okay, well, whatever. This ain't a run, so I just gotta check this out. We're not gonna be able to do the death warp. That's fine. Oh, I was reading messages. Yeah, I do not remember even hearing about that. I'll have to check it out sometime. Okay, let's try to do this. Not bad. Let's go get the next one. I feel a little better doing it this way. I don't know. Oh, the cards? Yeah, I never had the cards growing up. For some reason, I was unlike most, where gross stuff actually grossed me out and I didn't like it. I mean, I had DAC, but that's about as far as it went for me. If something grossed me out, made me feel queasy, I didn't like it really very much. Garbage Pail Kids fucking nauseate me even today. Okay, let's try this. I feel like I'm liking this. Let's do just this part. Let's just practice this. Oh, whoops. You're a gross kid, meaning you liked all the gross stuff? This might be working. This might be working for us. I have to hit it in a certain way. I was sick a lot as a kid growing up, so like, if it made me feel queasy, I had enough of that because of my piss poor health. I'm going too quick. Gooning too quickly. Just want to do this a little bit. You're a bit of a tomboy. Funny, I was kind of the opposite. I played Barbies with the girls growing up and shit like that too. Until my parents yelled at me and then I didn't. Look what happens! Let your kids play with Barbies. They lived in gross too. Yeah, so did I. My childhood home was not the greatest, but I'm not gonna go into all of that. I'll just say that I didn't like gross toys growing up. I even had that Toxic Crusader who had like the mucus you would put in the top of his head and it would drip out his nose. I never played with him. It grossed me out way too much. And as someone with sinus infections growing up. Yeah, the most I was allowed to buy a Ken doll. I wasn't allowed to have a Barbie doll. So I bought a Ken doll just to hang out with the other girls. I'm liking this method. I'm liking this. This is feeling good. I fucked up the ending, but sure. I think this is working. I think this method is working. I feel like I just want to take like, I don't know, like a 5 or 6 minute break to like gather myself, maybe stretch my hands out a little bit. I don't know. Let me just see what's up real quick. Let me see what's going on. I don't know. Oops, I closed Live Split. Let me pop that back open. Oh yeah, you're talking about creepy crawlers, right? Creepy crawlers. And then they had the one where you would eat, like, it would like make a sugar thing in his head and you would eat the sugar stuff out of his head. I wasn't allowed that either. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad break. Just give me a moment to oh, I usually have like a clips collection I play, but I don't have it set up today, and I don't want to go through setting it up. I apologize. So you know what? Oh, whoops! I'm using WASD. That's not the right thing. So if you at least get to listen to this song for a couple of minutes. If you have Twitch Turbo or whatever. But I'm just going to step away for a few pee, let my hands loosen up a little bit. I plan on staying here for a little while longer. Probably should dip out in maybe a little over an hour. So we got some time for some more runs. I'm planning on, I don't know, I feel like I want to keep at this for a while. I don't want to lose my muscle memory. Axe Battler might have to wait. The Childhood Collection games might have to wait. I don't know where I intend stopping here. I don't know what the grind is going to look like, but I know that I don't want to lose my momentum just yet. So, yeah. Anyway, yeah. I'm so confused. Yeah, exactly. Why can move big snake, but small snake no touch? Yeah, I get you. What the fuck? Contradicted. Do as I say, not as I do type shit, you know? Okay, yo, I'm gonna just, I'm not even gonna change anything. I'm just gonna be back in 3 minutes. I'm gonna run some ads. Appreciate you all, and I'll be back shortly. Let's get some more runs in a little bit, yo. Alright, yo. I think we're back from an ad break. I got rid of some tea. I filled up some tea. I also want to look at my schedule and see when, honestly, when the next time we can get, like, a nice, good, long goon session is. Because that, I mean, like, I feel like I've had some decent success with this new, what words am I trying to say? Control layout, I suppose would be the right way to say it. I feel like I mean, it's too early to tell. Sometimes you just gotta get things based off feel, but it feels a little different. It feels like I might have a higher chance of success overall with the glitches. Oh, with the glitches. Oh, that was a verbal glitch. Huh. Well, let's see. I'm feeling encouraged about this. Let's see if we can actually get to the glasses a few times and prove this out. Yeah, next time I stream, I should have the clips collection pulled up for myself so I could play some old clips when I go on intermission and stuff. Whoa. Okay. It's run 555 and that's 666. It is run 555 and it's 666. Yeah. They wouldn't know what I'm... whatever. Slipknot reference. We are on run 555. And that is 666. I hit that split late, but that's okay. Alright, let's get this. Heretic song? If you're 555, then I'm 666. Anyway. My metal growls need some work. It's been a while since I tried to fry scream or false chord growl. Bow. Really just involves sighing. Like when you sigh deep enough and get that rumble in your chest, those are your false vocal cords. They actually have to teach a lot of these safe screaming methods for actors who star in horror movies, like, and they have to do take after take of like these shrill screams. It's okay. I forget the name of the woman who has the instructional video on that. She actually teaches actors. I got on the letter too late, but you know, fuck it. I need to just... That's not it. I need to at least just try and get some runs there. Melissa Cross. I think that's her name. I think her... Yeah, Melissa Cross, The Art of Screaming. Yeah, when I'm speedrunning, I just yap. I can become a one-person yap fest real quick. But you might learn something. Okay. It's weird. Now I'm having to change my buttons and my reset button is a little further away now. Okay. So a full day of attempts. What are we learning? Because I gotta learn something from the entire day, right? It's not just gonna be... fine, fuck it. You know what? I gotta just do it. It's not gonna be a grind sesh for no reason, right? What did we learn? That we could sometimes fuck up in Ice 2 with the reverse damage boost and have to be a little more careful to hit jump after we've been struck by the icicle and not before it. Hold on. Gotta just trust myself on the bridge a little more. Gotta maybe get on the vine a little closer to the center or to the right, directly before the red cave possible jump. That this new input method of using the directionals plus numpad might have me get the glasses glitches with more regularity than the other method. Because the problem with doing it with one hand... That's fine, that's fine. I gotta explain this anyway. The problem that doing the glasses glitch with the two fingers on your right hand is, for 90% of this run, you're only using jump. Right? So my first finger is just chilling there, doing nothing for like 4 minutes. Right? So it's a little stiff. It's not doing nothing. It hasn't had any, you know, neurons sent through it anytime soon. anytime recently, you know what I'm saying? So it might be a little harder, just like, hey, Schmucko, wake up, do this glasses glitch. It might be better to use my other hand because it's being active this whole time, you know? It's pushing right, it's doing this. My finger's a busy little boy. He's a busy little boy. So yeah, I think so long as we walk away from today's session learning some stuff, sort of like, you know, we're learning these things and we're giving these instructions to ourselves. So, Goonie instructions. Oh, whatever. We didn't jump, but that's fine. We walked off, whatever. I don't care if I lose 2 seconds up to the transceiver. You know, getting world record today probably was not going to happen. That is the goal, I think. I at least want to try and compete. You know what I mean? I want to try and push myself and see what I could do. But even if we get a ridiculous PB that puts us in, I don't know, 5th, 4th, 3rd, something, that'd be pretty dope. But unfortunately, because of the horrendous choke point in the middle, keep your eye on the success chance once we get into the Green Cave. 2 seconds, I'll take that. I'm perfectly fine with that. Whatever, that's fine. We'll get. See, I start to lose my edge as I goon for too long. That's not it. Oh. I wonder if that subpixel makes one part of that easier and one part of that harder. I don't know. Let's run it back. This is what a lot of my attempts look like, right? Because of that ridiculous choke point in the middle. Might only get one crack at the second half of the game every 3 hours. Sometimes you can get luckier. You know, it all depends. I will say typically when I actually do my runs, you know, I do it not on stream. I get up, I walk around, I do other stuff, and I'll do like a full day of attempts here or there. I usually never sit down for like 9 hours in a row unless it's Excite Bike World Rally. Because that sub 1 minute Kyoto run is brain rot. So I can do that for 10 hours. This is actually a more difficult run than I realized it was going to be when I first started. Also, I know we've been having issues with Twitch today, apparently. Fuck that up. That's okay. So if you're out there, feel free to watch on YouTube instead. Okay. Ba-da-da. Okay. Trying to think. I'm gonna try getting on the vine closer to the right-hand side than the center this time. Let's see if that pushes our screen position forward a little bit. Really? I don't know if it makes it harder at the tail end. That felt rough. As soon as you say it's okay, yeah, it'll go bye-bye. Ah, shucks. We're not having the greatest string of attempts today. Well, I do want to make the most of excuse me. I want to make the most of my time. And I think if I were to spend the next half hour doing something, it should be securing the bag on the glasses glitches, you know? I think I should just run the bridge section up to the glasses glitch over and over right now. I really think I should. I don't want to just do the glasses glitches on their own, because then it's easier to get into a rhythm of just doing glasses glitch after glasses glitch. But yeah, I don't know. I think that's a good use of my time, and that's what I'm going to do for the next little bit. It's all about using my time as wisely as possible. Do I think we could just fire up the next run and get the world record? Maybe. Maybe, for real. I mean, you know, Some of Best says it is what it is and says what it does, so it could happen. That's a pretty low success chance, and I want to use my time a little more wisely. I want to see if we can really get this down. Because I really do feel like I may have something with this that might make it a little easier for me. The key is... Well, I don't need to race, I can tell you. The key is, for me, you know how on a numpad 0 is a little wider? Well, I'm making sure that I hit the bottom leftmost of it. I don't know why. Maybe it's the most reactive spot, but that's where I aim for. If I aim for the middle, I don't get it. I'm thinking of everything, trying to make this more regular. I've thought of, when I get to the glasses glitches, using my leverless instead, and I hook that up at the same time. I've tried doing 2 controllers, you know, switching from one to the other, but ultimately, I would have felt bad if I had done it that way. At least this way, I'm only using 2 buttons on my numpad. I don't have, like, 2 jump buttons mapped out where I could, you know, make sure all my jumps are perfect. So this at least feels accurate, and this feels like a decent way to do it. No, please, I don't mind. First of all, your sentences are short, and that helps me read them in the middle of a run. And honestly, like, hey, sometimes, I mean, you see, these fucking glasses glitches end runs. This is typical of a 5-hour sesh for me. You know what I mean? This is perfectly fine. Let's just get the stupid death warp, and let's get up to this. I'm really trying to recreate the exact scenario without running the entire game up to this point. Because up to this point, we have a choke point with the red cave jump. Okay, let's see. It takes a little bit of a shift in my brain to do that. But I like it. Okay. Let me just run to the next glasses glitch too, and then we'll do the bridge again. I think this is a better use of my time right now than trying to brute force a world record or PB. That's fine. We did just PB again a couple of days ago, so it was only 4 seconds, but the other thing that's weird is, how do I explain it? The way I'm sitting, right, my left hand is curving in a little bit to use the directionals, right? So that unfortunately changes my point of orientation for, like, my left hand forward is now up and to the right, technically, from dead center on the numpad. So, like, when I'm hitting down, it feels like I'm hitting down and right in terms of the orientation to my hand. So maybe what I should do is shift my keyboard a little bit more to the center so that my left hand is a little more centered and it's straight. So now forward is forward towards the television, and my right hand is curling in a little bit. That might help, because it was slowing my brain down a little bit to think about that. What room are we in? Okay. That might help me, actually. We'll see. Because now it makes a little more sense. The way I was leaning before, pushing up, required my hand to go up and to the right. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. let's run the bridge again. Mind you, the only reason we're running this bridge, I mean, I want to get a little bit more practice on this bridge here and there too, but it's really just to give us some wear and tear before the glasses glitch, right? It's one thing to just run the glasses glitch over and over. That's helpful in some instances for certain reasons, but for what we're trying to do, it doesn't really help as much right now. You know, I could just create a save state right before it and just do BA, 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 BA. Right? And that'll teach you it to some level. But you also have to consider how you're getting there. Your hand has to come up for a second and shift a little bit, you know? So you have to consider all that. It's like runs on a guitar. Yeah, it's one thing to like loop a riff, but how you repeat the riff is, you know, equally important. How do you get back to that starting position? You know, riffs are not a straight line, they're a circle. And you kind of gotta, like, work your way up to it. There are a couple of riffs I play on in songs where, like, I actually start the riff with different fingers the first and second time because of that. Okay. Okay, that's encouraging. Oh, did I miss your guitar joke? I'm sorry. Sometimes with I have two chats on screen at the same time, and I'm gonna have to try and fix this myself too. One is Twitch chat, so I could type in. That's cute. That's cute. You play guitar, don't fret. Hold on a sec. Sorry, my brain doing two things. Hold on. Now I forgot what I was saying completely. Wow. It do be like that sometimes, huh? Oh yeah, you gotta just think about like how you get to riffs and stuff like that. And there's some riffs I play that I use different fingers the first and second time because of where I'm coming from. It's easier to use whatever, you know? Okay. I did the old method. Let me go back. My hand is a little warmed up anyway. Didn't get it. Okay, so where else can I run it from? You know, I'm gonna shorten my route a little bit, but not much. I'm gonna get my hand a little warmed up just by making this quick loop around and back. Let's just do it like this. I want to give my hand a little bit of a warm-up before going into it, because that replicates what's actually happening in the middle of the run. Okay, fine. Getting the glitch is fine. If I fuck up rescuing the Goonie, that's still a success for me, because the most difficult part I got. That's okay. Let's go a little further away from it now. Like, you know, that's our safety net, and we're gonna go a little further away. I should have actually just tried to get the damn thing there. Now let's go back. Replicating our run a little bit, right? Like, so, okay, here's our run, da-da-da. Okay, let's get it. Okay, so I gotta internalize this a little more. Let's shorten the loop a little bit to make it a little easier. No. What am I doing wrong? That's why I think, honestly, doing this the old way, for some reason, is just easier for me. Let me try it the new way. Yeah, there's something about doing B up, B right, up B, BA, right? There's something about that, like, I can get into a rhythm and then just flam the last note. It's like a drum fill. So, yeah, you do, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. We could do this. I want to internalize this. Okay. It has to be quicker. That's about 200 BPM. Something like 220 maybe. It's about 190. I don't know. So a little quicker. A little quicker. Because the bra would end up being just like what? An eighth note flam? So like, what are you gonna do? I'm thinking in music now. Ba 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 da ba da bra ba ba da bra. So like dotted notes or whatever. Okay, let me try. It's switching there. It's B up. I'm sorry, A up, whatever. Go up, go right, up menu, change page, get it. Okay. It's when I do the up, I have to start to think about that my next finger is going to be on 0 on my numpad, not right. So I have to like... Okay, so then while I'm hitting the right button, the next place for my pointer finger to go is to slide over to the 0, right? Just so it's like naturally there. No, I'm think I'm overcomplicating this, but I'm also watching my hands when I do this too. I'm getting a little slower on this now. I think this might be my my tipping point, unfortunately. Let's see. Usually just yelling, "Oh God, I want to die!" Destiny jumping. What's the? Are you talking about when you play the game Destiny? You're like a squirrel trying to cross the road playing a video game? No, any game? Oh yeah, I know. I've seen you game. It's a lot of flails around wildly and loudly. I get that. Shit. This ain't... Okay, maybe now is the time to actually repeat this. This might be the portion to actually just repeat this section over and over. The yelling helps. Yeah, it's a battle cry. It's a war cry. Exactly. Nope. Gotta be quicker. Whoops. Really trying to get that tempo in my head. And yeah, we're gonna be sitting here for a couple of minutes. I think this is the next thing I should do. I'm gonna also just straight up watch my hands while I'm doing this. I feel like something about seeing what my hands are doing will give me a better kinesthetic awareness for when I'm not looking at my hands, you know? Okay. So that's too slow. I have to see what it looks like to do this glitch. Okay. It's as close to instantly pressing both of them as you can get without actually pressing both of them at the same time. That was better. At least we don't hit the transceiver. See, if I can get it in my head what it looks like, then I think that'll help, right? Because then when I actually try to do it, I could picture my hands doing it and match the tempo. I went in the... I don't even know where the fuck I was. Nope, too slow. And it looked too slow as well. That matters. That looked good. Let's try it again. That was too fast. And it looked like it would be okay. And it's better to get this happen, where you do it too quick and don't get it at all. What am I doing wrong here? What the fuck? Hello? Ba-da-ba-da. Okay, durr. Yeah, this is what they start to call spontaneous extinction of skills in behavioral psychology, where you start to fuck up on the easier stuff, too. No, I can't blame input lag. I blame myself. I'm stretching. Oh, I can only blame myself. Oh, mercy me. It all falls on these tiny ladylike shoulders. Fuck, yo. We need to get this. This has been a great day of gooning and learning and instructions. No, but for real, it actually has been a really successful speedrunning session. I've learned a few things. I got to experiment with this new controller method more. Yeah, I think we're learning things. Even though we didn't get a PB yet, I still got some time. I think I still have about 45 minutes before I gotta bounce. I got a biggity boing boing bounce. This song gets so good, and you never get to hear the end of it. Like, because you're always running through the game, but this song gets good in the second half. And that loops back around. Yeah, right? Like, you only get to hear so much of it in the run. And that loops over again. I'm gonna vibe with it for a second. Hold up. I'm gonna just straight vibe for a minute. It slaps, yes. It whips the llama's ass. Is that from Winamp or whatever? I like the one note change coming up here. It's a long phrase actually. There's those first couple of notes where it comes in. It sings for a minute. It's nice. Oh, it's just so good. And it's a little twangy. Hold up. Oh, that's so sweet. That little fade in. This soundtrack is so fucking underrated. This soundtrack is... Everyone's always like, haha, yeah, Goonies are good enough, Cyndi Lauper. Listen to this fucking track, though. This is like... It's like some Castlevania shit. And it's got a second half, too, that's pretty good. I mean, it's got a part B. Yeah, it's dope. That's a fucking sick song. All right, let's practice this a little more. I like what's going on here. I like what's going on here. Let's get a little more practicing with the. Let's get a little longer beforehand. Yo, also, hope everyone is doing well out there. I hope that my message about, like, not making messages long while I'm in the middle of a run is not just having everyone afraid to talk or anything. I know, probably everyone's off doing their own thing anyway, but I will just say, good to have you all here, chatters, lurkers alike, appreciate you. And yeah, we're just doing some learning today, man. I haven't said it all stream, but if you like me and like what I do, be sure to follow me, turn notifications on to know when I drop videos in my 10 series, as well as when I stream. Unless things get a little crazy IRL with work or otherwise, I try to stream once or twice a week, and I have 2 videos that come out a week in my 10 series. Occasionally I write a little bit of 8-bit MIDI metal as well. And other than that, that's about it. Okay. That's super encouraging. That is super encouraging. Down left, right? Okay. I forget. The first one is down left, the second glasses glitch is down right. You know what's really cool too is the ending of both glasses glitch rooms is opposite, so they're similar enough to where you can just remember one is left and one's right. And that's the same as the other one, down, left, down. Let's get this other one, perhaps. Didn't get there. That's okay, though. Why not, though? Like, I know we didn't get it because we did it wrong, right? But what precedes this that makes it more difficult? Because now we're getting the first one more often than the second one. And a lot of times it's been the opposite for me. So why are we messing it up? What do we do beforehand? We use the hammer, hit, go, okay. And so from this point, it's an up hold through, up A up. I think it's the release that's getting me here. I don't know. I gotta suss this one out a little bit. Reminds me of meme, roommate is drunk and blasting a nutcracker on vinyl because he said the dance of the sugar plum player. That's true. Yeah, okay, gotcha, yeah. Anyone will fucking when you're drunk, anything. Mr. Softy, you ever really listen to the Mr. Softy theme song? God damn, that beat slaps when it goes. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Give me a rocket pop right now, and I want the Simpsons icy pop with the gumball eyes. You give them both to me, sir. Give it to me. I think that's why the smell of diesel fuel and ice cream are always going to be like intertwined for me from getting shit from the Mr. Softy. I'm not expecting your spot. What do you play on? Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, no. I mean, we're not in the middle of a run. The timer's not going, Skittles. I mean, when I say that, I mean, you know, when we're in the middle of a hello. When we're in the middle of a run like this, when it's going and we're setting. No, this is fine. This is fine. Please. I think other people might know what I mean when I say in the middle of a run. Like this is just practicing. That's cool. If listen to Alvin the Chipmunks, it's emo to the max. There's got to be someone's probably already made a YouTube video of that, right? With it slowed down and fucking AI artwork of Alvin and the Chipmunks looking like a dude from the band AFI or or whatever, you know, like the swoopy hair. I don't even know where I am right now. I forgot. What are we doing? We're doing this and then this. So why is beforehand? Is it the up? Is it the hammer up, hold up, A? Something about that is getting me. Something about that is fucking me up. Up, A, B, A. Why is that bugging me out? Let's practice this. Let's practice this a little bit more. Gerard Way. That's the other person's name I was thinking of. It's my Gerard Way, or it's the Gerard Highway. You gotta be your own biggest fan sometimes, you know? I mastered the art a long time ago when trying to get better at being a streamer at just never shutting the fuck up. Because nothing used to bore me more than I see other people when it's like silent for 30 seconds, unless I know you're doing the most strenuous thing. You know, even if you're, you know, say something, blink, send me a message that you're alive. Breathe on this spoon for me, you know? I'm just checking for a pulse. So yeah, I never shut up. Keep messing this up. I'm gonna watch my hands a little bit. What am I doing wrong here? Maybe I should make it more percussive at the end. Maybe I should do the old up A up, up A, because then it at least breaks it into two equal groups of three. Up A up, B A B, or whatever. You know what I mean? B A glitch. That might that might help. Okay, so no, it's not. No, that might mess me up, actually. Let me try this again. Hold up, I see you. Maybe. I'm just entering and exiting so I can keep doing it over and over. You just stream the... Wait, what? You just stream the way... Yeah. Yeah, I get you, yeah. Yeah. Same here, I'm always getting lost and shit. I get you on that. You talk over chat too. Yeah, we're both louder than chat. We are both louder than chat. Oh, man. All right, you know what? Give me... I'm going to throw another 60-second ad break up. I'm just going to use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Let's keep practicing this. I know... before we leave today, I actually will try to get another, like, real attempt in, right? I'm just hoping all this practice sort of, like, primes us for that. You know what I mean? It's like, we want to keep what we're doing stretched out, right? So this practice, think of it as like you're like plugging a hole, right? Like you're keeping it ready. So when you actually do a real run, you're ready to take it. All right, give me 60. I'll be right back. All right, we back. We backsies. Okay. Let me see what I can do here. I will let you know, I just popped a piece of gum, and I have TMJ. So it might get picked up through my microphone. I mean this when I say this. If my microphone is rattling, you know what I mean? Please tell me, because I'll have to be cognizant of that moving forward. But that TMJ is no joke. My grandfather died of TMJ. Okay, let's get through here. I actually do want to, let me just toss in a fast forward button real quick. Rewind and fast forward, just so I can hurry through the transceiver messages and just do what I'm doing and keep this cycle going. I gotta remember to disable it, before I do an actual run. Okay, there we go. No, what am I doing? Yeah, that might be messing me up. What's a better way to do this? That might actually be better. Because we're kind of, like, doing the same thing. We're kind of repeating the same rhythm by buffering our directionals up and doing the glasses glitch. They're kind of similar. Like this, right? Like, so it's going to be... Let's consider the buffers and the negative edge a slide. So, up, a slide, and then this next glasses glitch will be a slide because they're pretty much frame perfect. Up, a slide. Okay, thinking about it mentally like that might help. It might. I didn't say it would. I said it might. Son of a bitch. Just when you think you've tamed this beast. Is it better for me to just take the breath? Let me see what's up. Okay, that was a successful. That was a super successful quick room. Am Am I not? I'm not going quick enough. Wrong room. I wonder. I'm gonna try something. Sometimes I don't think I know you. No, sometimes I feel like I get this one better with the same hand. Yeah, I think I might be just starting to reach my limit on internalizing this, and it's starting to break down. Let me just another moment or two, and then I think I'm gonna get some actual runs in for to wrap up the day. All right, one more of each, because I am trying something new, so I do wanna. And one more. I don't know. A little apprehensive about it working. I'm encouraged, but pensive? Is pensive the right word? Okay. I think I got enough strength in me. Hold on, sorry, just being gross. All right, fuck it. Let's try and get a few more runs for the day, right? I don't know how many. We might get one go deep and it falls apart. We might be able to reset real quick and get a few. But I think I got probably, I don't know, another half hour to 45 before my hands just give up. So we'll see. We'll see. Let's get it. Let's try to get it. Let's fucking get something. I will say this. All of my PBs for the past like 3 months have happened first thing in the morning after sleeping on it. I just wake up, turn it on, make some coffee, and usually within like my third or fourth attempt, I'm setting my PBs. So it's funny, all like the videos for a lot of my PBs, like the raw file is only 20 minutes long. Because I would try to just get one run, not get it, and then do another run. And you even hear me say that at a couple of my PBs. I'm like, oh crap, first thing in the morning, you know? And the next one was like, oh my god, first thing in the morning, I guess there's something to this, huh? I guess my hands are fresh. Okay. I need to fix this right now because I just saw an almost problem happen and I need to make sure it doesn't happen in a run. I forgot to disable my fast forward and rewind hotkeys and they are on my numpad. So if I miss my split button, which is 6, and accidentally hit 9, I will fast forward the game and invalidate the run immediately. So let's just fix that shit right quick. Just out of curiosity, if you're curious and want to know, I'm using my directionals, and then my numpad, I am using 0, 2 for B and A, start is enter, so I hit it with my pinky. You only need to do it, I think, twice in the game, so it doesn't need to be an important button. And then my split button is 6, so it's at least a row away from all my other shit. After 11 hours, as the morning, you can't do, yeah, 11 hours in the morning. You've been streaming for 11 hours, as far as I know. Okay. Give me 1 sec. All right. Okay. Even if we don't get a PB today, I feel real good about what we've learned. And the practice methods we've incorporated. I like what we're doing. I'll read that in a moment. Okay. Yeah, no, they're the best time for me. Mornings, I am just like bright-eyed, bushy-tailed. Most, if not all of my PBs have been set before 9 a.m. Hey, time to wake up, neighbors. Sorry. Okay. Good. That's a little toughy there. Okay. First choke point is going to be that funny jump in the red cave. That is officially the first choke point, directly after the transceiver split. Yeah, it's been a pretty good day so far. Also, hey, seeing the other, seeing the current world record holder come by and say hello. It's pretty sweet too. Just talking strats for a little bit. It's nice to actually talk the strats of the game with someone. I'm like, yes, okay, fine, you get it, sick. That's not it. Okay, I'm starting to doubt. I'm starting to doubt if I'm fucking up the sub-pixels and making it harder for myself. Let's run it back. I got an idea. Nope, walking off platforms is slower than jumping. Because there's like a falling animation that happens when Mikey walks off of something. It's always quicker to just jump off. Yeah, totes. Yo, any questions you have, feel free to ask away. I try to explain as much of what I'm doing while I'm doing it for non-Goonies 2 sickos. But, yeah, always feel free to ask, man. I want people to know the stakes. Sorry, I'm just, I fucked that up, but I hit my split early as a result, but really, who gives a shit? That's fine. The thing that matters is the final number. Okay. Okay, I'm messing that up. Let's just redo that, because that wasn't a good start. There's one spot you did super over. I'm trying to think about what you mean. Hold on. I can figure this out. There was one spot it looked like I did super over jump it and set myself back to move forward more. I mean, there are a few times where, like, I'll have a jump and then wiggle back a little bit and then a re-jump. There's a few of those. I'm not sure offhand if they're intentional or not without knowing exactly which ones you're talking about. Nope. That's cool. Yeah, if you're gonna watch any playthrough, watch Professor Retro's 1519 on YouTube. It's a damn near perfect run, but for one trick that is super inconsistent to get. And I haven't even sank any time into getting it today. I got it once in a real run, but it's a triple frame perfect jump, basically. And it's just not worth it. Unless you are the sickest of the sickos for Goonies 2. But yeah, Professor Retro on YouTube. Goonies 2, any percent, no out of bounds, 1519. If you want to watch how it looks when everything comes together perfectly. Oy vey, my hand just... Yeah, I think this might be the part when my brain starts to stop. It starts to stop cooperating. But I'm really not using any different strats for a few things that make it easier for me, but lose a little bit of time. But I'm basically recreating his run, but quicker. Because I think my hands are a little quicker in certain instances. Not hitting my split, though. Whatever. That plus 2.9 is inaccurate. But now it's going to give me a short section that I've never had. Let's just reset. I don't know how the numbers work in this sometimes. I don't want to accidentally give myself... Oh, you did that segment in 4 seconds. No, I just forgot to hit my split button for 1.5 minutes. But yeah, I think, we might be nearing the point where... me tired. No, can't jump on ladders. Can't jump off of them while on them. Can't jump to them. Gotta do it at the base. There's a little animation when you get to the top of a ladder. Shows his butt for a sec. There you go. But there is no... And there's no animation for when you get to the bottom of a ladder. Which is why you have to be sure to jump, like, immediately so you don't get caught crouching. Now, the way I play, I hold down and right or down and left when I'm climbing a ladder. So as soon as I touch the bottom, I start walking immediately. Like that. Like, literally frame perfect. Because there's, you know, a guarantee there. But sometimes you need to jump the second you reach the end. Like, this jump here requires us jumping frame perfectly, pixel perfectly, and then pixel frame perfectly. It's ridiculous. You can pretty much clip up there. Yep. Oh, wow. I'm gonna try to shift my goal for the present moment. I don't want world record after this run, or I just want a new PB. So if I mess up a little bit, that's okay. Yeah, I'm not scoping this this jump out right. I'm fucking that one up. Yeah, jumping in the ladders. Now, so now you see how it goes. Yeah. Got you. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's get a few more in before the day is over. See, man, I do have to make the most of my time, right? Like, I am working now. I was unemployed for quite a few years. I'm working now, and my time is limited, so I'm always thinking about how to make the most out of every minute of practice. I'm saying that to say that I don't know if I'll necessarily be back tomorrow. I want to get more runs in soon. I think I might have time on Thursday. I don't know. But I've got such good momentum going. I might take a break with an off-stream. Trying to be Axe Battler. Getting through more childhood games and stuff. But I'm definitely not picking up any other speedruns for the moment. I want to do good with this, and currently it's all that's on my mind. I'm going crazy for the Goonies too. Ah, yeah, there we go. Anyway, beautiful. Freestyle master, lyricist. When an unstoppable force meets a tone-deaf object. It's your work season. Barely available to it. Oh, I got you. I don't know what you do. You don't have to say it. I don't want you to dox yourself, but like I'm trying to think what kind of career that could be. Busy in the winter. Do you drive a snowplow? Okay. Let's get this frickin' transceiver, dudes. We could be plus 1.5 and we're pretty much on pace. Okay, I'm gonna try to do what I've been doing. Get on the vine as early as possible. Maybe we are manipulating the subpixels in our favor. Damn, it's so close. I got some time. Man, landscaping in the summer. God damn, you really do spread yourself thin. Holy shit. The most I ever worked at one time was 3, and that was a lot. I assume, yeah, you're probably not full time at all of them. It just sounds like you're more like a Renaissance woman. You know, you do a little bit of this, a little bit of that. You'll change a pipe, you'll landscape, you'll cook a meal. A little bit of everything skills. I get that. Yeah. Yeah, I get you on that. No one can lock you down. I got 12 employers. I got 16 time cards. Ain't no one gonna know where I am at one time. I'm like a phantom in the night. Oh, phone's ringing. Hello? Oh, no, never mind. I hung up. Bow, bow, bow. Okay. I gotta lock in with this, jump. My tummy's grumbling. Let me get through this jump. little bit of leeway. Not a lot, just a little bit. Okay. Yeah, you definitely should ask yourself for some time off. Is that the joke? She said no. Yeah, I got you. See, we would have missed it if we tried for it there. Okay. Wow. Alright. Let's try. Even though today hasn't been the best in producing tangible results, what we're learning for it is priceless. Actually, it's about $1.350. There we fucking go. Thank God. Fucking drought, yo. I try to keep my cool, but inside, it's irritating. That jump, for some reason, is kind of sketchy looking. Oh yeah, the deeper my voice goes, huh? This is when I do some of my best speedrunning work, though. When all other senses fall away. You know, it's like when you're blind, you could hear better. It's just me and the Goonies. I'm reaching that point where one more would produce worse results. But we're gonna send this. I gotta remain calm and keep my energy. It's okay. I jumped there to avoid the blueberries that might knock me back or kill me. Don't get much time to get that jump in. I jump here to avoid the third geyser that sometimes spits at me. Let's get this fucking glasses glitch. Slow, but I'll take it. That's fine. A slow glasses glitch is better. Wow, that fucked me. Okay, whatever, we could salvage it. A slow glasses glitch is always better than a dead run. We just walk off of here because it's actually easier. Good. That was good. It was a slow glasses glitch, but we got it. Sometimes you just gotta slow down a little bit. That's okay. We fucked that. Oh, whoa. We just got that. I tried to jump out of the way of the geyser. And almost overshot it. Okay, that's fine. Plus 2.8 is okay. Jump for about there. This scorpion can hit us if we time it wrong and we're at the top of the ladder and he's at the bottom. Because screen scrolling. That's actually great we didn't get hit by the bat as well. Good. We saved a half a bar of health by not hitting the telly guy. So we can now tank this damage real quick and get down there. This jump is sketchy though. Looks like we made up some time. Second scorpion sometimes spawns. He didn't today. Ice World 1 coming up. Let's get up here. That's a finicky jump to land directly right on top of the ladder. The only problem is now I haven't seen this portion of the run in 3 hours. Let's see if we could do it. Sometimes being fresh is better. Kind of mixes things up, you know? Okay. We're doing okay. We're still ahead of our PB, as you can well not exactly see. Current pace is 15:42. We're like right on pace for our PB. It did that slow. I kind of brain farted that room. That room scares me a little bit. But we're doing okay. We still might be able to get a decent PB if things go well in the second half. Now is about the time where health management is extremely important, and we need to farm RNG for a key. We're going to start doing that right now. We need to kill 3 enemies in the same room. Wow, really? Oh, that just boned us so hard. Fuck, we need a snake here. No snake. Oh, really? Okay, I'm going to do something kind of crazy and not bother farming the key here and fuck that up and die. God fucking damn it. Oh, my scorpion. Okay, my bomb was supposed to hit that scorpion. You have to kill 3 enemies in the same screen to randomly spawn an item. So as we're walking over that platform, we kill the scorpion with a bomb, and then we maybe kill the snake that appears, or the spider and the scorpion up top. So it's 3. But since I missed it, didn't really get a chance to do that. I think I have maybe 2 more fresh starts tops, and then I'm gonna bounce. I'm gonna get another run in just while our fingers are going. You know, if we don't get past the red cave jump in this, I might give ourselves 1 more chance to get past the red cave jump, and then that's a wrap. So anywhere from 10 minutes to a half hour. We'll see how long we got here. But I'm going to try, I don't know, to play conservatively? Or do I just try to let my muscle memory take over? You know, move my hands faster than my brain can process kind of thing? I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, I'm starting to feel pooped. Shoot, that's okay. Whatever. That's okay. And I see your message there. No, I love having you here. You said you're not much. I was going to say you're a ton, but I'm like, oh god, that's phrasing. Don't say you're not much. You're a ton. I got a way of talking. Gosh, that's true. Know how to say the wrong things at the wrong time, kind of Riz, you know? I've historically put my foot in my mouth at multiple points across my life. I would support, yeah. The sport is insulated. I once, like, whatever. Really? That wasn't it? Wow, that felt like it was it. I'm trying to think about some of the times I've done that, but I'm not going to go into that just yet. Okay. It's too much of a story to articulate while I'm doing this. Alright, this might be the last one. This might be the last one. We'll see. I think it is. So let's see. Let's give it our best shot. I'm just going to try and become a computer for the next 15 minutes. Okay, let's get in here. Oofa. My hands are reaching their doneness. Stick a fork in my hands, they're done. Okay, we got past that. It's a little tricky of a jump. I'm not going to risk doing a jump attack on the snake and ground myself and not move. We'll just jump over him. Okay. Not even going to bother going for this, just going to chill. Yep. Path of least resistance. Conserve my mental acuity. Let's get through this. I'm going to have to be, like, staring at Mikey's feet when we go over this next jump. I very much want to get past this jump and have a chance at another run. Let's try and get on Vine a little early. I think that's helping us. Your fucking mother. There we go. Okay. First choke point cleared. This jump's a little sketchy. It looks easy, but it's like... for some reason, it's spaced just far enough to be a problem. I will play a little more conservatively on this bridge because I want to get a run deep and I don't want to fall off. So that's just fine. Cool. Okay. We made up the time we lost. Excuse me. Okay. Take the damage. Take damage. I'm not even going to talk. I can't move my mouth and my hands perfectly. Come on, yo, I was too quick. I should just... it's okay. That was perfect. Appreciate Skittles. Just enjoy the ride. Good room. Second choke point coming up. Or third. Perfect first classes glitch. Fuck that room up. Gosh darn it. How did I fuck it up, though? I think I went too quick on the exit. I intentionally slowed down to make sure I got the glass switch, which I was okay with. Yeah, but now we lost some time. Yeah, I intentionally slowed down to make sure I got it, which I was okay with. I was okay with that little time loss. But then, I think I went too quick and messed up my inputs for the exit. I feel like I went too quick. Oh, wow. Thanks, Snake. Okay, let's do this. I'll be conservative here. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna try and be safe with this jump. Okay. Now we gotta run. Time to do the heavy lifting. I don't know why I can't remember which direction I go in this room. It's always just down. I don't know why I forget that. I always forget if it's up or down. It's like, whatever. Next one's up. Okay. Wow, we... Okay, whatever. I don't understand that. Oh, that was my quickest segment. Okay. Full sent it there. It worked. Ice 2 coming up. Ice 2's kind of tough. No. Bomb drop. Bomb drops first. Gotta go quicker here. Maybe we'll get a snake? Yep. Got the key. That's what we need. That's the RNG we needed. Sure. Nope. Yeah, we're starting to bleed time. Even though we're playing well. I'm losing it a little bit. But still a chance to get a decent PB. I think 15:34 would bump us up one more slot on the leaderboards. That's kind of a sketchy jump, but we gotta try and just start to eke out a little more time saves. Shouldn't have done that. That was a reflex. Okay. Dino Cave 1. Here's where damage adds up quickly and a run can just fucking evaporate in a moment. So let's try not to let that happen, huh? Forgot to hit my split, but that's okay. I always forget about the split for Dino 1. Okay, let's try this incredibly tough jump. Fucking fireball knocked us back. We might have had it. Okay. Still alive, that's what matters. Shit. 1 bar of health is a big problem. If we have to not boost to the next enemy and try to get a heart drop. It's okay though. Let's get a heart here. That would ensure we live. Okay. I think that just saved us from dying. This jump is stupid. Let's see if we don't fuck it up. There we go. Hopefully this guy... Ah, it just clipped us. Okay. Sketchy. Can only take like 2 hits, I think. That was required. Just about. Okay. Wow, my brain froze up. Yeah, I need to practice the second half a little more. I'm sort of freezing up once it's a long run and I get to this point. That's okay. Oh, I really should have a stat for best possible run at this point, but whatever. Yeah, this is the point where I stop remembering the button buffer strategies and fatigue starts to kick in. But you know what? That's okay. We might be able to actually end. That jump stinks. We might actually be able to end with a full completed run. Who knows? Anything could happen. I feel like we could just tank this, but I'm not gonna just try to do that. Oh, fucker. Okay. Okay, this jump is tough. I got that. I fucked up my split there, but that's okay. Most important number is the final one. Get in there. Okay. Looks like, unless things go horrifically wrong, we are going to end the day on a completed run. Pretty hard to die at this point. Now that being said, should I try for a sick time save? I don't know. I'll save a couple of frames. Oh, I fucked up my split again. That's okay. Most important number is the final number. I don't know what we're gonna get. Well, let's see. Okay. Forgot what that was. Okay. Yeah, this ain't gonna be no PB or nothing, but... Just finishing a fucking run today would feel nice. Oh. Yeah, there goes the time we need for 7th place, unfortunately, so... Yeah. Oh well, what are you gonna do? 1546. Ah, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What is encouraging, though, is that when I actually complete a run, it is close to my PB. Yeah, I'm a little drained. I'm a little drained. It's okay, though. Hey, that's part of the grind, you know? I'm disappointed but not sad. Encouraging stuff today. We learned a good amount about this new controller method that I'm trying, so it's helping out. I remember there were a lot of little tips I picked up today, and I'm happy about that. At least, you know, like I said, I kind of learned a little bit. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I'm probably gonna sleep on this, and I'm gonna probably try to get, unless I have work tomorrow morning, I don't remember. I'm gonna try and get some attempts in then. Maybe make something happen. I think I need to rest on this and let my hands chill and do whatever. I'm probably gonna take off. I am pooped. Hold on a sec. I'm pooped. I skipped lunch too, so I'm kind of hungry. Yeah, I don't know. I normally close out a little better, but I'm exhausted and I'm just gonna sign off. Yo, thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for chilling, Skittles. I appreciate you. It was really nice to just be able to chat and explain the game a little bit to someone who doesn't know it as much and wants to learn more, and that's cool. It's fun. But one day we should do a high score competition. I'd be down with that. We'll figure out how to use Parsec or something like that. I mean, I know how to use Parsec, but whatever. Yeah. Thank you so much. You know me. You know where I am. You know what I do. These things, this thing, and if you want to join, you could do that thing too. Sometimes I write music. All right, yo, appreciate you all. I'm just gonna biggity boing boing bounce out of here. I'm exhausted, so I'll catch everyone later, and we'll try and get this again real soon. All right, peace out.